morning. Hello. Happy Saturday. We are back. The sim survived. Hope everyone is well. There's so many of you here. A very good morning to everybody. Whoa. Mic check. Mic check. We're good. Hello, 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 hello. That felt like the longest 5 minutes ever. Oh well. Next time I'll just start earlier. How is everybody? Hello. I hope the camera still works. I didn't test it, yeah. PC's been on all night. Not a single problem. And I slept very well as well. So, bonus really. Because when I have the PC on, sometimes I don't really sleep very well. But, yeah, no issues at all. We're alive! We are, Bono. We're alive! And as you can see by the map in the corner, we are not a million miles away from landing to Johannesburg either. But a warm welcome, anybody. Hello, hello, hello. I will say hello to everybody. If you weren't here last night, we took off a South African retro somehow, A350, recreating a route from JFK to Johannesburg that it used to do like 4 years ago. But we're not done when we get to Johannesburg. We're going to be sending up to or across to Cape Town. There's a big South African event today. Thanks, Bono. Craig! Bro, mate, no, you can't be starting the stream with that. I was getting to you. I was going to also mention, obviously, as well, about the very heartwarming moment in Craig's stream yesterday. And obviously, thank you if you did contribute or were just part of the raid yesterday, because we made Craig's night. And yeah, mate, I mean, you don't know. No. You know, we all support each other, but I never know. Craig, no.
Fly with Craig cheered X1000. I am still smiling at what you did last night.
It wasn't me.
You and your chat transformed.
It was my chat. It was my chat. Aww.
I love you all.
What a message. Love you, Craig. He says, I'm still smiling at what you did last night. You and your chat transformed my week. Unbelievable. Wow. Mate, that's, yeah, that's, I mean... I just raided you and then dropped a few subs, and that's all I did, you know? You took the show away, mate, so... Thank you very much for 1,000 bits, though, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't blame us. Oh, I can easily blame you, chat. I can easily blame you. Craig, I presume your overnight long haul's going well as well. Are you still in the air? Obviously out of Brisbane in your Emirates. Hopefully, I think you're off to Dubai. I think you're only a few hours away as well. But thank you for your bits, mate. That's huge. What a way to start the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It survived going live soon. Get in, get in. I'll try, and if I can, if it's between flights, we'll try and watch your landing as well. But yeah, hi everybody. Like I say, we're gonna get picked up from ATC soon. We're landing in about 45 minutes, which is why I went live 15 minutes earlier than 10 AM. Just because I didn't want to go live and then, like, you know, 20 minutes of just chaos and then we land. So we're going to be landing to Johannesburg, and then we're going to be probably restarting the sim so we can do a replay and stuff like that. And the sim's, it's been open a while. So yeah, we'll get ourselves down safely into Johannesburg, restart the sim, and then we'll take it from Johannesburg across to Cape Town to wrap up the week. Because after that, I probably won't be back until Tuesday. Gutted. Nick, good morning. Hello, welcome back. We'll say hello to everybody in chat. I'm sure you'll be all right. You'll survive for 2 days. There'll be other people live. Be all right. But good morning. Hello, welcome. This feels so wrong to fly as livery in a 350. It used to exist, though. It used to exist. Nick, Andrew, obviously Craig's here as well. Blue Rat, Max, Stacy, cheers for the follow. Welcome in. Craig, Elliot, hello, Elliot. I think you were one of the contributors as well to Craig's Hype Train yesterday. Thank you for your contribution to Craig's stream as well. Flaps Full, 737 Pilot, Just Speedbirds here, Bono's here, Vat Pilot, Adam, Norris, Rowan, how's it going? Flaps Full, Vat Pilot. Trey, hello mate, welcome. He's saying bye already. Christopher, good to see you. Welcome in. Ape, hello. Ellis, Pro Pilot, Seb, George, 380 Driver. Hello everybody, welcome. What is this song? That's a bit more like it. I'll happily show you the flight plan though that we've been on. If you weren't here last night, yeah, very wet, miserable. It was chucking it down with rain for the whole departure out of New York. We didn't even get to see New York City or any skyscraper. Very wet, miserable departure out of JFK. Apparently, it's much sunnier in Johannesburg. Well, you can see out the window that there's not really a cloud in sight. And then, yeah, overnight, just sending over to North Atlantic. It seems there's no issues. Step climbs worked all the way through. It was auto-saving all the way through. And, yeah, it looks like we've still got Ollie with us, and we've still got James, which is good. I think we did lose Starry and maybe one other. But we still got 3 of us, which is not too bad. I don't know how many people we started with, but yeah. Zulu Control, good morning. Grizzly, good morning as well. Hello, welcome. Pro Pilot, Freighter Driver, hello, welcome. Zulu as well, hello, buddy. Hopefully well, Zero, good to see you. We've got Oima, is it Oima? Hello, happy Saturday, welcome in. Raphael as well, good morning, hello. Starry Audio, yeah, you were doing Heathrow, weren't you? You've already landed. Damn. Well, was it a good landing, Starry? I hope so. I hope it was a good landing. Cape Town about an hour ago. Yeah. Bono shared this in my general chat. If you're doing anything in or out of Cape Town in the next, hour or 2 hours, I don't know if this is still this bad, but visibility is probably no more than 10, 20 meters. Oh, it's cleared up. Oh, it's literally just sort of a cloud that went over the airport. Yeah, I couldn't imagine landing into that. That would be a full Cat 3 auto land. I wouldn't be able to do that. But it looks a lot better on this side anyway. I'll turn up the sound of the sim. We'll have an audio check and the sim's still going, which is good. How's the fuel situation? Good question. I haven't checked. We're chilling. We've got 17.6 tons left on board. And yeah, we should be in about... It says at about 10:44, so it's as we planned, really. Yeah, 10:44, so give or take about another 40 or so minutes. Top of descent's in 200, roughly. And then, yeah, we'll be picked up by ATC, and then we'll go from there, really. But, yeah, it should be nice chill for a little bit, and then we'll be good. Oh, Craig, I've just literally seen your... I'll reply to your WhatsApps after. Alice, if you're watching as well, I'll reply to your WhatsApps after. Everyone seems to message me when I go live. It's always the way. It's always the way. No, it's fine. It's all good. I'll sort it all out later. Finn, good morning. How are you? Hello, welcome. No, Trey's perfectly fine on Twitch. Mine's still staying 100. Mine is 130 tons. Mine is 130, James. Yeah, that's a bit glitched. No, Craig, mate, my phone goes on Do Not Disturb. It's all good. Don't worry. It's massively glitched. I think Blue Rats was glitched as well, if I remember correctly last night as well. How do auto step climbs work in the 350? You just set whatever altitude that you're on, and the plane will automatically change this to 2,000 feet above, 2,000 feet above, 2,000 feet above. It has not been 4 weeks, Jamie. I'm not believing it. Just make sure you programmed them in under your performance and then cruise step outs. Just make sure you program them in here. Mine are all cleared because we've done them. And then, yeah, as long as it's also enabled in the EFB as well, somewhere, OIS, EFB, you've got to make sure that auto step climbs under... I did find it yesterday. Simulation, yeah, just make sure auto step climbs on as well, and then the plane should take you up. Jamie, a very good morning, buddy. Thank you for 47 months of Twitch Prime. I hope you're well. Michael Wimmer as well, good morning. Jamie, is it nice enough weather this weekend to go kayaking? I've no idea. I mean, it's looking a bit cloudy and gloomy this morning where I live, but hopefully the sun comes out tomorrow. Just hoping the sun comes out tomorrow. No, just me. Chilly today, yeah. Another day. Thank you for your 47 months Twitch Prime, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Max, good morning. Asmid, good morning. Exerted, great to see you as well. Welcome in. Hello. You still got a fever now, but it's coming down as I'm sweating. Yeah, fevers are horrible. I just, yeah, rest, drink loads. And I'm not a doctor, so I don't know what else to recommend. But yeah. Andrew, of course, my DMs are always open. I can't guarantee I'll get back to you straight away. But yes. Yes, also, I think there's so much that's gone on. Are you excited for the 737-500? I saw the trailer video yesterday. I don't know, I'll be honest. I don't know. The trailer looks potentially as... I don't know. There's no way of knowing until it's in the sim and people using it. The trailer, it looked decent, but the trailer could have definitely been made... It was just it wasn't even a trailer, but... I don't know. I'm optimistic. Put it that way. I'm optimistic. How's the cough? A nightmare, Dommy. A nightmare. Hang on. Blue Rat yours is also cooked as well. Hang on. I will get to the thing, Michael. What the heck? Managed econ. Yeah, mate. Yeah. You're definitely on the latest build. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. No, CSS, not Captain Sim. CSS. But yeah. Back in your heart. That's being denied. I'm well panned, mate. I'm well. Good to see you. Updated it before the flight. Yeah. I blame MSFest. I've got no idea. Apparently, as well, there's talks of if you're in some update 3 beta, you can now download the airports and stuff in your marketplace, which is good. I heard some rumor of that. So I think maybe we can start downloading airports so they're not always streamed. I don't know how true, or I haven't seen it, but that would be good. That would be finally good anyway. Dawson, good morning. How's the car? Hopefully, the scratch has eliminated itself somehow. I mean, you said it was in just a certain light anyway, but good morning. Hello. The freight has been great tonight. Very impressed with the first. Nice, Asmid. Nice. How many hours are you away from landing? Craig was here. I think he's going live soon for the landing. So, yeah. You got a low oil level. Oh, that's fantastic. Sarcastic. Yeah, my car's going to pop up with the service icon in about 200 miles. So I'm going to have to head down to Mini and be like, my car says a service, and I've got to probably pay them like 400 quid to service it, which I'm not looking forward to. But yeah, I think as soon as I get over 12,000 miles in the car, it's going to flash up yellow every time I turn on the car, which isn't great, but fingers crossed it should be all right. It says half a litre, so I'll go later. Yeah. Half a litre. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't, was it changed before you bought it, I guess? I don't know. Your TCA is broken. Oh, God. Be careful when you're unplugging and plugging that in, Craig. I hope so. Morning, Max, as well. Good to see you both, Maxes. Hello. Hello. You say more than 400 for a service? My tyre pressure warning light goes on yesterday. Just reset them, no? I luckily don't have... well, my tyres have got tyre pressure settings on them. But they're not... You have to manually check them. It doesn't automatically pop up when you turn it on. Yeah, you as well, Max. All the Maxes. We've got like 10 Maxes in here. Hello, Charlie as well. Welcome. Good morning. It has a service, so the fact I'm adding a new oil to a newish oil doesn't scare me as much. Yeah, that's true. It's not hideous. But yeah, at least, to be fair, at least you've probably got an oil checker on your car, Dawson, because my Mini doesn't even have a dipstick. You have to go, like, Mini have to actually take it in to drain it and top it up themselves. I can't do it myself. I probably can, but there's no dipstick to check what the colour of the oil is or how much oil I've got. But welcome to owning a Mini. There's no dipstick though, Kieran. There's a digital way of doing it. But I don't know how the manual... I don't. Maybe you guys know more than I do. You have an oil sensor. As long as they drain it and not drown it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you don't have a dipstick either, Dawson. Maybe it's just modern day cars nowadays. It's just sensors. So if certain things go low, then the car will tell you about it. I guess that's better. I don't know. The dipstick's in front of the... Nick, that's not funny. That's not funny, Nick. The dipstick is in front of the bloody steering wheel. Rude. Very rude. You're unbelievable, mate. It's not even... It's only just gone 10 AM on a Saturday morning, and we're dropping jokes like that. It was very smooth. Very well played, sir. Mine only has a scale on the... at least you've got that. I have to probably go in deep into my settings and run some test. I'll have a look tomorrow, or tonight, this afternoon. I need to get my car really cleaned, ideally Wednesday. Not like cleaned as in like polished and ceramiced, but just like try and just clean it as much as I can in every area, like the wheel arches and everything. Because I don't know, I feel like I've abandoned some of it, and I want to make it. I want to make it clean again. Tire pressure warning systems went off half an hour into holiday. Just resetting system and prayed. Yeah. I mean, you can manually take the tire pressures don't bother me, but yeah. You can just add oil. You can, yes. But then you don't want to add too much. I mean, oil burns, obviously. But it's obviously when it goes darker, it goes like black, doesn't it? And you want your oil... Or is it... No. Yeah, oil turns black. It starts like almost not clear, but like yellowy, golden. And then the more driving you do, I think it gets blacker. What Mini do you have? A GP3. Weecher, how's it going? Hello, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, to be fair, I need to top up my blinker fluid. That's on BMWs only, although minis are technically BMWs, to be fair. So yeah, I'll have a look. You have a mini what? I'm waiting for it. I need a Kenko mini emote. The amount that you lot, well, I yap on about it, but yeah, I'm not sure. I need to introduce emotes as well to the chat. It's only 0.5, so I can just look on the bottle I buy. Yeah, Halfords will do the. I mean, there's not that many different types of oil. But yeah, Halfords have a massive selection. That's where I get mine from. But yeah. When did you get a mini? Charlie, you're winding me up. ISXR, cheers to the follow, buddy. Welcome. Good morning. Hello. Kenko mini now. We need to get it done. I don't know how though, but maybe just a picture of it or something. I don't know. Never, Charlie. Never winding me up. Good morning, Juffa G, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, if anyone is just tuning in, chat, the PC's been on all night. Flying out of JFK to South Africa. And yeah, we are approaching now into South Africa approach. And then we've got tower, ground delivery, the lot on. Restart the sim and then we'll send it to Cape Town after. So it should be good. Did you take your mini when you went to Vegas? No, Planzo, because that would have meant I had to travel east over Russia, over Alaska, and then down into America. I'd love to have done the drive, but I think I would have been captured or something. So yeah, not ideal. But yeah, my oil has probably already black. 2,000 miles already. I doubt it. But I mean, it depends if it was all motorway. If it was all motorway, then I think it burns oil a lot quicker. But if it was like off-road, country road, smaller drives, you should be fine. But if you was at a constant speed for like an hour or 2 hours, it then starts burning like oil, I think. I don't know how it works. Check VATSPY or VATSIM rate. Yeah, to be fair, right, there you go. This is more like it. Volanta's a load of rubbish for showing ATC, but yeah. When are you gonna screw something up on the approach? Not today. I'm fully alert, and unfortunately today will be the last time I'm live until Tuesday. So I do apologise, but yeah, we're not gonna be back this evening. After we've done both the flights today into Johannesburg, into Cape Town. Yeah, I'm out with family the next few days in London. So sorry. I'm sure you'll be alright. It's not the end of the world. There'll be other people live. Although Jamie's going on holiday. There'll be other people live. It'll be fine. I'm getting the train, though, which is a bit annoying. I wish I was driving in, but the issue is keeping my car overnight in London. Last time I did it, I paid £52 at the O2. Stupid. I could have just got a parking ticket for less. But now I know a few ways and a few areas that people have told me about in London that I can park for a lot cheaper. But yeah, £52 for 24 hours at the O2 car park. Ridiculous. Never again. But yeah. Before my Europe trip, I think I'm going to replace all my brakes just to be good idea. Yeah. Make sure everything is like top-notch perfect. I mean, you could bring like a tool set or something in case you had an issue. That anything can happen. And make sure you've got European road cover as well. Road cover, what's it called? Breakdown cover. Yeah. Luckily, I kind of had a year that came with the Mini. You'll probably get breakdown cover that came with your Volvo when you bought it, to be fair. But yeah. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. Shamnator as well. Good morning. How are you? Hello. Welcome. Yeah, that's the one, Max. My favourite singer. Sure. Leave the car with me and then train it. Yeah, I mean, we're training it from our village, so it should be alright. Last time I went to London, I just parked on the double yellows, and it was £25. Yeah, literally, half the price. Yeah, I wish I did the same. But never mind. Didn't you, Dawson, go into London for the New Year fireworks? Where did you park for that? Because I can imagine that the roads were pretty much blocked. Well, I remember you sending me stuff where that you couldn't drive anywhere, but I can imagine you would have found a parking spot somewhere. Yeah, Backer, I'll show you the trailer for that in a minute, actually. I'll show you the trailer for that. Cohen, good morning. How are you? Hello. Welcome. I have a Bentley and electric car, so I'm all good. A Bentley? Check you out. 2 years coverage and everything. Boom. There you go. And if you're with, like, Monzo or Bank or whatever, I think you'll be able to get like travel insurance and all sorts already, so that should be covered too. But yeah, you parked in permit only and I didn't even get a ticket for New Year. I mean, who's going to be a parking officer working on New Year's Eve into New Year's Day? Let's be real. So yeah, No one would have grasped on you. HK Pilot, good morning. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Thank you all for tuning in. Hello. We are, like I say, if you're just tuning in, top percent is in 80 miles. We should get picked up from ATC in literally. We're here, Springbok 5204. So we're going to be speaking to ATC in literally like 5 minutes, something like that. So yeah. There's so many messages. I do apologize. Location leak. They hover in Northampton all night. There, yeah. Sometimes, I mean, where I used to work, I only got one parking ticket in my life so far. That was like, I think £45 if I paid it early, or look at all the traffic, or it was like £78 if I gave it a month and then paid it or something. But I parked in a 4-hour bay for 8 hours. So, I mean, it was my own stupidity. I risked it. It was a really wet, rainy day, and I couldn't be asked to move my car because there was no other gaps, and I didn't really want to walk in the rain. So I just left it, and I was like, oh, I won't get a ticket. Lo and behold, there was a yellow note on my windscreen. Criminal! I know. I need to be locked up. My mate got... Please. My mate got a ticket at 3 a.m. That's ridiculous. And this is just how the councils decide to make money, is it? Oh yeah, let's walk around the streets at 3 a.m. and make sure that everyone who needs a permit has got a permit in their parking spots. Most of the time, the hours deplete after 6 p.m. anyway. If it's like, you can only park here for a certain amount of hours for free, most of the time, like, you know, I think they expire at 6 or something and then reactivate at 6 a.m., 7 a.m. the next morning. But it's permit only that they get you. But damn. I mean, who anyone who works for the council? Nah. Seb, it's all good, mate. Don't worry. You should do ChartFox or something. Use ChartFox. This is the sound of the police. By the way, anyone who wants who has Prime Saints Row, get out the hell out. It's free and keep the momentum on. What is Shane on about? What? Mate, you're making no sense. I'm confused. Not too bad, HK. Surprised you didn't pull a Jamie and he had to crash desktop during the overnight. Nah, I slept very well. And yeah, even if we had the crash to desktop, HK, I would have spawned back in, auto-saved, slewed. I mean, there was no way I wasn't doing the landing, so... I went down a bus lane at 1:30 a.m. and got a ticket. Yeah, did you not claim it? You know what I mean? Did you appeal it, or did you just not be bothered? I mean, there's a road where you can't turn left in Canterbury unless you're a bus or a taxi during busy hours. I always do the cut through. I don't care. Bad man. No, there's a little road, I don't know if anyone knows it, where you're going, like, up towards the cathedral, but you can basically, like, take a left and you can loop round past the council, past the Crown Court, and you can cut off all the traffic, but you can only do that during non-peak times, but I do it during peak times. But yeah, this doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Rev's here. Rev, morning. If anyone is here, we have 2 new Rev emotes. One that is just Kenko Rev and one that is Kenko Pope. Rev is basically a Pope, so yeah, there you go. It was thanks to Ollie for those ideas, but there you go. It was only 20 quid, you just paid it, yeah. Sometimes it's not worth the effort, you know, time is money, and if you're sat bothered about this ticket when, you know, it's 20 quid, you may as well just give them the money and it can just it's done with, isn't it? It could, you know, close that off. Morning, Mrs. Clan as well. Welcome. It's the same Crown Court you'll be in on Monday. For what, Kieran? For what? I've paid all my parking fines. Why would I be in Crown Court tomorrow? Monday. Tax evasion. I haven't paid my tax this year, but that's because the bill's not due until January the 31st next year. I've paid everything I need to, but yeah, I don't need to pay anything until pretty much January, and I'm not paying them early because I can make interest on that money. Yeah, don't talk about hotel key cards. I do take those. I don't know why, but yeah, you're meant to give them back apparently. I don't know. I mean, I took the ones in America because they were cool, but yeah, I don't take them all. The list is endless. All the evidence on the VOD. It's all a digital footprint, isn't it? You have a house. Not yet. Definitely, I'm hoping to speak to mortgage advisors and try and move out by... I mean, obviously, you know, getting viewings and stuff, August, September. It will definitely be away from Kent. And then, yeah, see where we go from there. You can make interest or lose it all on a pie. Let's not talk about pies now, Rev, shall we? Let's not talk about pies. No, it's just too expensive to. It's just way too expensive to live in Kent. So it's just not. I don't know. There's nothing to do in Kent. You go north, you go east, you go south. You hit water. Like, come on. It's fun. Beaches are cool, but it's Kent. Like, come on. But yeah, would you not rent before you buy? It would probably be. I mean. In my opinion, I would probably do a share to buy, help to buy, where 50-60% of it's mortgage, 40% is rent. So it's like there's no landlord involved, but you do own a percentage of the property when you come to sell it. It's just a lot easier for someone on their own to move out rather than just 100% mortgage and worrying about payments. I know the interest might be a little bit much on it and it's not the most wise decision, but rather than burning all my money renting, at least, you know, I get a 60% cut back of that money. So yeah, that's my plan anyway. What's the interest on that? It's not great. It's not great, but I would rather, I don't know, I'd rather, like I say, I'd rather do that and then at least some of the money's mine rather than just renting and 100% of it's gone and the landlord's got to sort you out. So yeah, you can't go anywhere other than east, west, north or south anywhere in the world, babe. Right, Ollie. 134.4. Right, 134.4. No, I mean, yeah, you're right, but in a car, I can't really keep going north because then I'll become a boat. We got to contact me, by the way. This is where the fun's gonna begin. We got Benicio. Very cool name. 134.4. They are Johannesburg area, so we're going to say hello to them. Yeah, just buy a dinghy, exactly. How do I say your name? Benicio. Is it Benicio? I apologize. He's watching the channel.
We are now descending.
Benicio. I've never seen the name before. I wouldn't be having that. Right, Bono. Alex, good morning, mate. Welcome into the stream. Hello. He's going to say his name properly on frequency, probably. Johannesburg area, very good morning. Springbok 204, flight level 410, inbound to Titus. Titus? I don't know. Morning. Oh, I'm getting the silent treatment. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm really in the doghouse. I'm adding Springbok to the top left. Uh-oh.
Springbok 204, good morning. Johannesburg area, recycle squawk 6525.
Recycle squawk 6525. Springbok 204. 6525. Bosh. There we go.
Control Delta 4.
ATC's a little loud. Tetis. Not that one, Planzo. Tetus. Titus? Tetus.
Condor 228, descent for level 16.
I don't know. Did you get the sticker for your number plate or was it printed one? Printed. I've got a photo of it if you want to see it. Hang on. Bear with. I will find it and send it. It's just, it says UK, not GB as well. I think that's the new law. I think you've got to get UK, not GB now. I do have a picture of it somewhere. Yeah, you can't really see it fully, but yeah, there you go.
Johannesburg Control Delta 439 Heavy, flight level 390.
They don't, Dawson. So many people don't need a V5 anymore. I think it used to be the way where they have to see that you've got the car registered, but I got it from. I'll tell you the website I got my number plate from. Hello. Oh. Squawk ident. Springbok 204. Oh wait, I might have ordered mine off eBay as well. Oh no, that wasn't the actual number plate. It was a different website. I bought mine from. There you go. I got mine from number. Is it this? That's not for me, I don't think.
10 miles to the southeast of Dead System Control.
Why is that not working?
Radar low, Ethiopian 808 heavy, climbing flight over 50.
I can't find it.
Ethiopian 808 heavy, hello, Johannesburg area, climb by level 230.
I mean, I'll have a look later. My emails are such a mess. Yeah, literally, I know. You can print off anyone's, Dawson. But I think it's for truckers. If they want their name or something at the front and they put it at on their, like, the dashboard. But yeah, anyone can print off anyone's number plate. It just won't be registered to that car. Georgie, good morning. How are you? Hello, Trooper, as well. Good to see you. Sorry about your sim, Trooper. Such a shame. Such a shame. Hello.
About 7 miles to the southeast of position 10 for level 40. Under radar control, you...
Oh. Was it just under radar control? I think. You cut out early. I'm not sure. How many didn't... one or two... I think 2 plans. So Starry backed out really early. Because there's issue with the sim. And then we had Trooper who I didn't have too many luck trooping.
1 Charlie arrival. Expect less approach on radio 3.
1 Charlie arrival and ILS approach runway 03, Springbok 204.
439, key cleared for 1 Charlie arrival, expect less approach on radio 3.
Is it 03 left or 03 right?
Arrival and the ILS 03 right, Delta 4.
Oh, I bet you was. Yeah, I was off VATSIM 737 pilot.
84,
Always 03 right. Okay, that makes sense. I would check the ATIS, but I'm lazy. And that's the 1 Charlie. Perfect. Do we have a via Bono? JSV1 or JVS2? No transition. They would tell me if there was one, I assume.
Singapore 484 contact, Joburg area 120 small 3 safe flight.
Perfect. 124.5, sorry, Springbok 204.
Springbok
124 decimal.
That was for Singapore 484.
Oh,
Joburg area
that wasn't for me. How much was my number plate to order? I'll have a look. I've got the invoice. I just couldn't find the website.
Singapore 484, Joburg.
484, Singapore, Springbok, Scandinavian. They all sound the bloody same.
Singapore 484, contact Joburg.
Right, I want my invoice. Give me my invoice. Ordered on the 22nd of October. Why is it so difficult to find? It says, I've got my order. Thank you for shopping with us. Track order status. It just says, whoops, there seems to be an error. I would have paid no more than 25 quid. Oh, found it. Found it. Found it. £40 for 2, Dawson. It was as including shipping, so I'll just hang on.
Good afternoon, Springbok 054, we're flight level 310 inbound pedals.
That was the customization I did for it. And then this is the website I got it from. They're £15 each, but it's because of the shipping and handling was £7 plus VAT. So maybe I overcharged. They're £40 at Halford. Yeah, that's not right. But on that website there, you can customize them with anything you want. And they've got all the legal numbers and everything on them that you need. But, yeah. Have a look. Sounds like Ollie. It is Ollie. Ollie is on somewhere on frequency. Is he ahead of me? Is that Ollie right ahead? Oh, yeah. Ollie's the Delta. Ollie, oh, no, Ollie's... No. I don't know if Ollie's Delta or Scandinavian. I'm not sure. Sodex, how's it going? Hello. You must be feeling good this morning, Sodex. 1 day closer to June, eh? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Ollie is here. There he is.
My mistake. Ethiopian 808 FM climb to level 39.
I know, Trooper. I'm sorry to make you jealous. It's I've got lucky, I think. I've definitely got lucky. But this should be a good landing. I'm gonna, when we start descent, I will get predictions open as well. You didn't sim rate. I'm Mac Decimal 85, but yeah. Recognised your voice. Aw.
Clear for the above, go 1 Charlie arrival and expecting runway 03 for Springbok 054.
There he is. Right, let's get charts up. Let's have a look. Oh, we need to do break to vacate. Let's do our break to vacate quickly. Because that might make my sim freeze. Girls, they wanna have fun. We're Mac Decimal 85, Springbok 204.
Springbok 204, maintain Mac Decimal 79.
Maintain Mac Decimal 79 Springbok 204. That's because of Ollie, maybe. I'm not sure. We're slowing down. We're slowing down. Your PC's being a Chernobyl. Oh, I can't drag. I've seen that Noel Phillips, Swiss, everybody's got their Global Airlines videos out on YouTube now. If there's time on the second flight, we'll have a little... We'll have a watch of them, but... I've seen that they've got them all out now.
780, but we're able faster than that.
Yeah, Ollie, now I'm being like a slow
Delta
coach.
439 on conversion, speed 280 knots. So
yeah, Ollie, you took off after me as well.
Conversion speed 280 knots, Delta 439.
Set landing runway. Why does this look really bad?
Schmuck 054 on conversion, speed 300
I
knots.
swear the graphics had never looked this pixelated. Maybe it's just the airport. We'll set brake to vacate high speed exit Romeo Echo. Because 350. I mean, if I zoom out, it doesn't look as bad. It's just... maybe I'm never normally zoomed in that much. Maybe that's what it was. No idea. They didn't even serve the salads to Swiss, Dommy. They didn't even give him a salad. He asked for one and they just walked off.
Ready to descend to flight level 200.
I need to descend. Do I get descent? No, I'm joking. Should I request descent? I mean, I think I should. The direct translation from African spring means jump and buck means buck. Springbuck. Jump buck. Isn't springbok an animal though? To even more add to confusing mix of that. Adam, good morning. How are you? Hello, welcome. I don't know if to request descent or not. I mean, he's given Ollie descent. Where's Ollie? Okay, Ollie is ahead of me. So yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. I request descent. Oh, maybe I'm higher than Ollie though. And as Springbok 204, we are ready to, for descent. Ready for descent.
Springbok 204 descent to flight level 330.
320 Springbok 204. Voice crack. There we go. Say you've reached top of, yeah, something like that. Is an animal coming from the Africans speaking person? Is a springbok just an African kangaroo? I assume so. Adam, I don't know if I said good morning, but hi again. No, okay. Not at all. Well, a springbok is like, it springs. Kangaroos jump as well. Okay. They look similar.
Delta 439 descent to flight level to 300.
Flight was 300 Delta 439.
I mean, they're not entirely... Yeah, they are quite different.
So line 845 contact Joburg area 120.
I didn't realise Springbok had horns.
Contact Joburg area 120.
One has 2 legs, one has 4. Oh, hi Grizzle. Why'd you tune in now, Grizzle? Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. Hello. Grizzle, I don't know if you're doing any flight sim today, but I hear there's 2 Emirates A380s coming to Dubai. I don't know if Bogan's caught them. They're on their way down, I think. I have no idea. Delta 439, how the hell have you not overtook me yet? I've slowed down, Blue Rat. I'm having to go Mach decimal 79er now. My plane is messed up. It won't do what I tell it to do at all. No. Why, Ollie? What's it not doing now? Is it not descending? Is it not going direct to a waypoint?
Mach 204 conversion speed 250 knots or less.
On conversion 250 or less, Springbok 204. There we go, and we've already converted over that. So. Yeah, I think it's an issue between the chair and the cockpit, to be honest. Pilot issue, yeah. About 7 hours before the PC moment. Looks really nice, though, I can't lie. Looks good. How long has my PC been on for? It's definitely been like 25 hours. No, I restarted it yesterday between streams. 16 hours, yeah. I restarted it just before I went live.
Level 200 Delta 439.
Back to me.
Cluster Radar, good morning. We're 356 heavy passing 110, Captain 150.
356 heavy, good morning.
Could be hardware limitation. That's what Asobo will say.
400.
Predictions. Let's get those open. Captain Neat, good morning. How are you? Hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Like I say, we took off out of a very wet, miserable JFK last night, recreating a South African A350 flight that happened like 2019, 2020. I'll give you guys 20 minutes. And yeah, we're just on the way down to Johannesburg. We're not done when we land. I'll probably restart the sim, do all the sky dolly stuff on the way down. Or I need to put in minimums. I need to fill out all of this information. And then yeah, then we'll be taking this same plane. Unless we want to change it up, I'm happy to take the 350 to Cape Town, so that should be good. Flight level, good morning, how are you? Hello, welcome. Ollie's got no vertical guidance and no auto throttle speed control. I mean, this keeps flashing 50 at me, and it has done that all day. But I don't know if that's just normal or not, but that's always flash 50. Let's go... How do I do... Is it performance? Approach. Let's fill out all of this information. I'm well, Captain E. Yeah, not bad. Unfortunately, it's going to be the last stream you see of me until Tuesday. But I'm sure it's, probably quite nice for me to get off the screen for 2 days. And I don't know. Tuesday, that's the one. Check speed mode. Yeah, speed 250. It's on purpose. We got told on conversion speed 250 or less. So we're 250. Winds are variable at 3 knots. So that means I put in the runway heading, right? As the wind. If it's variable at 3, I put 034 at 3. I think that's correct. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Springbok 204, cancel start, leave.
Oh.
Vargo, heading 120.
Cancel star, leave a Vargo, heading 120. Springbok 204. 120 out of a Vago. There we go. Oh, the ATIS would give me more accurate. Bono, but you're just ahead of this, mate. You're ahead of this. It says variable at 3 knots on the ATIS. Just put anything I have. Heading to 120 before we make that right hand turn. Outside air temperature is 18. Ollie is like babysitting his 350. 1027. To be fair, I haven't had any issues with the free. I'm not going to speak too soon. Let's shut up now. Barrow minimums for landing runway 03. This is JFK charts, Ian. 03 right. So we're looking at minimums 5110. Sorry, 570. 5710. 57.
Springbok 727. Contact Joburg 120.3. Cheers.
Perfect. Why is saying 2 knot crosswind? Oh, here, cross 2 knots.
Second for Springbok 727.
I've got no idea.
727, contact Joburg 120.3.
Surely your cabin pressure decreases at this point, so that is wrong. I've got no idea.
Springbok 204, descend to flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Springbok 204. Right, what's the next frequency?
439, descend to flight level 170.
I'm just going to turn off, or turn down the music. I don't really want that on for now. Okay, heading 120, down to flight level 180. We're not descending, so I have to go manual vertical speed because we're on a heading. We'll go 1,600 feet per minute. We won't worry about lights just yet. We should be okay. Inequality assurance. I mean, I don't really quite... I mean, the plane's been... I can't really give it... the plane's been on for, 13 hours. That shouldn't really be an excuse, to be honest. But, yeah. Springbok sounds so similar to Shamrock. It also sounds very similar to Scandinavian. Stephen, good morning, mate. How are you? Thank you again so much for yesterday, mate. That was huge support. Thank you. You're joking, Craig. No. No, your luck cannot turn again. But he's just had a power cut, so his long haul's gone. No. That's literally the worst thing. Even the internet going out wouldn't have been that bad. Power cut's even worse. Gutted for you, mate. I'm gutted. No. Have we had a crash? Nope. We've been fine the whole way. Luckily, yeah, we had a very, as you can see, very wet, foggy departure out of New York yesterday evening, and then yeah, I've just left the sim running all day, and it's been fine. But I think what helped is the fact I've stayed on Sim Update 2 beta. I've reset my WASM folder. I've got a new fresh install the plane. I've pretty much emptied my community folder every single time I stream to make sure that there's barely anything in it. But yeah. I get lucky. I would say I wouldn't. I don't have as many issues as you guys have, but yeah, I haven't seen them. But we don't give up. Back in the air and recovering.
Position Oscar Romeo 371.
Oh god. Oscar Romeo 371, Springbok 204. Almost said Scandinavian. Yeah, Craig, that's the spirit, mate. Determination. Load back in, get up and going, and still land into Dubai. I love it. I love it. That actually reminds me, I wanted to buy UPS. They're expensive, aren't they? They're just big power units that, like, their own generator, but they run out after like an hour. Springbok. Springbok. Thursday 3 beta wasn't great for me yet. The Phoenix looks like it oiled up. Apparently as well, the plane teleports to the drone camera or something, Adam. I think there's a few bugs with it, and I'm just glad that I opted out. I might stay in this for a while, actually, then go to 7.3 beta when it's stable.
120 contact Joburg 120.3 safe flight.
120.3.
Be over to tower next 118.1. That'll be our next frequency. We're descending through. We should probably descend a little bit quicker, maybe get some more vertical speed in there. We can achieve it. So I'm just going to go down a little bit quicker than we are. As long as we don't exceed 250 knots, we should be okay.
Springbok 204, descend to level 160.
160 now, Springbok 204. I mean, jumping on the 7.3 beta version 1 right after 7.2 got released is just asking for trouble. Exactly. And I wasn't sending this long haul in 7.3 beta. No chance. No chance. That also happened. Can't wait for it to be flyable because of the new night lighting. Yeah, apparently I've heard good things about the 7.3 beta already. But the fact that 7.2 only just sort of fully came out, yeah, I'm going to leave it at least a few weeks, I think. There's a massive changelog, Georgie. Let me find it for you and anyone wants to have a look. I don't trust put my drink there. I've left my drink open in front of me before and I've had to buy a new keyboard.
Springbok 206 for the flight of 370.
Sim update 3. Here we go. There's the changelog sim update 3. There you go. Trooper, if that's into the beta, I highly advise against it. But yeah, the actual changelog, there's loads. I mean, apparently night lighting's massively improved, stability and performance, general bug fixes. There's loads of stuff here already, but I don't want to use it until it's stable. So, which won't be till update 3, but yeah. I spilled a drink on my keyboard, still works fine. Razer's just indestructible. I've never had a Razer keyboard. Maybe that'll be my next purchase. I've always been Logitech or Corsair. But oh look, now the cabin pressure's going down. There we go. That's what we expect to see.
7132 Springbok.
Let's get on the let's get the arrival chart. So it's Johannesburg, and we're going to be Advoc 1 Charlie. No, yes. There we go. And we're here and we're direct to this waypoint here. Johannesburg's just over here. But the airport is at 5,700 feet, so we do need to remember that. So we're only technically like 18. Craig! Mate, no! He's ping-ponged these back at me. No! You've done way too much. The least I could do was support your channel. Craig, man. Craig. Buddy, you knew that the 1,000 bits was already too much today, and now he's dropping a 5 gifted sub bomb to everybody. Mate, they're coming back to you, Craig. Yeah, next time I see you live, there might be my finger slipping as well. We've started something now. We're both just going to give Twitch loads of money. Safe for moving out. Thank you, mate. But you deserved them yesterday. And it honestly was so humble to see you just so happy. It was amazing. Craig, mate, 128 to the channel. 5 gifted tier 1s to the community. Bob Studley, My Goat Shell, Mike Senna, Bala Cacchini, and Wolfshire. Thank you, Craig, for your 5 gifted, mate. You really shouldn't have done that. But I really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. You even got a mouse mat that's Razer, Stephen. That is dedication. That is dedication. Thank you, Craig, mate. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Craig? If you are lurking around, I'd appreciate getting some love in the chat. Thank you so much, buddy. You really didn't have to, but thank you. So generous. Speed check. We need to get some speed breaks out. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh. 124.5 for Springbok 204. Bye-bye. I thought that's what we were on already. I put in the wrong frequency. Oopsie. I put in tower. 1, 2, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 4, 5. Cool.
3230 left, Delta 439.
Hello, Ferraz, buddy. Good to see you. Quick question: what do you think is vibier, Heathrow to Miami in a 777 or A380? Oh, both great decisions, mate. I mean, A380s are bigger, so bigger's always better. But I don't know if you get the frame gen issue with the 380. So, I mean, your choice. But they're both fantastic ideas. And Johannesburg approach a very good. Morning, Springbok 204, descending now through flight level 190 direct to Oscar Romeo 373.
Rock 204, Johannesburg radar, good day. It is information uniform.
Radar, sorry.
Standing runway 03 right, speed 230 knots or less, and descend to flight level 150.
We're expecting 03 right with information uniform, speed now 230 or less, and down to flight level 150, Springbok 204. Perfect. We'll get that speed back as well.
070, cleared RLS, 03 right.
Plane spotting me, nice. Alex, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Trooper, I mean, you can join me on the next flight, Trooper, if you wanted. We're taking this plane up to Cape Town next, or across to Cape Town. I will restart the sim. I need to get Sky Dolly open as well. We're using a little bit of the noob spoilers, but it should be fine. Right, Sky Dolly. There we go. Thank you again, Craig, for the gifted and the bits. Too much, bro. Too much.
439 descend to flight level 90.
Oh, you don't get the frame gen issues. Oh, 380 then. A difficult choice, yeah. Chat as well, if you weren't here yesterday, PMDG are releasing an update to the 777 freighter on Monday for free. That's coming for 2024. And then we're also getting the 777 300ER later on next week as well in 2024. And obviously there's the 737 Classic coming out tomorrow. It's all happening. It's all happening. Hello, Raven, buddy. Welcome in. No worries, Craig, mate. See you in a bit. Good luck with the landing into Dubai. See you soon. Vibe, Thomas. Mate, that's awesome. Addis Ababa. What scenery for Addis Ababa? Is there Addis Ababa? I know Indy have done Nairobi. I know. PMDG update for free. I know. Crazy.
204 descend to flight level 120.
Down to 120, so we've got 204. The 737 is going to be paid though, the update.
17 climb to flight level 140.
Default, Alex, we've installed the Orbex City Pack for Cape Town. But yeah, default for Cape Town. It comes with the sim.
Level 200.
Alex, no idea, mate. No idea. I think people want it for...
054, you pass through the localizer, turn left heading 005 to re-establish.
Yeah, we're just going direct to the 10 mile fix now.
Did Ollie miss the localizer?
054, roger. Speed 180 till 10, then 1.
One job, Ollie.
Until 5.
180 until 10, then 160 break until 5, Springbok 054, thanks.
I don't know, he made an excuse.
527, turn right, direct to...
Bad pilot, I know. Pokrod, good morning, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, hello. Oh yeah, speed brakes. Get those back in and we'll arm those for ready for landing. I'm going to turn on the landing lights as well. The airport is at 6,000 elevated, so we're basically, you know, within 10,000 of landing.
204 descend to flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Springbok 204. My plane cannot find the localizer. Oh, it's not a skill issue, but just take it in visually. You'll be alright.
And the QNH 1027.
It's out. No. What's there's a new Thai model scenery that's out. I don't. Is it that one?
1027.
1027.
It is somewhere. Thai model Singapore Changi. Yeah, it's out now.
323 contact Johannesburg area 134.4.
The trailer looks really good. I think.
134.4 Springbok 323. Bye bye.
It's. Yeah, I haven't even watched the trailer. I've been so busy between the streams.
Just reaching 8,000 runway track.
Do you reckon it? I mean, do you reckon it looks better than the Cloud Surf? I guess so. I don't know. I haven't been able to look at it. Looks like Freeway Gatwick. Oh. Isn't that what it looks like in real life though? The text.
left direct Ragu.
I mean, in that shot, it doesn't look great, but
Springbok 204, turn left heading 120, descend to flight level 90.
left turning 120 down to flight level 90, Springbok 204. 120 down to 90.
54, contact our Tambo Tower.
I will have a look, Michael, but give me a sec. I will. Not now. Good luck, Ollie. We're on our way to Johannesburg. Come on, it's predictions. Oh, predictions are going to be close, actually. They should close by the time we land.
Climb flight level 180.
Blue Rat, hopefully. I'm going to see. I mean, you're ahead of me, Blue Rat, so you'll be establishing before I will. These ground textures look insane. I've always wondered if Africa ground textures always don't look as good, but these don't look too bad, to be fair. I think it's in the middle of Africa that they just look a bit interesting. It's working, nice. It was just, you were just circling around it.
Area 134.4.
Right, there you go. So we've got Blue Rat here. Ollie's on short final, I can imagine. Good luck.
527, contact area 1.
Latitude disconnect ahead. Yeah, that's fine. It's 230 or less, wasn't it? So I'm going to go speed 210 now. We should get a further left hand.
Descent altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1027, left heading 080.
Left 080, QNH 1027, and down to 8,000. Springbok 204. What was the heading? 080. I think.
Matrix Eggman,
they're on my website, Philip, I believe.
Romeo climb to flight level 15.
I'm going to disarm the speed brakes. We haven't been cleared on the ILS yet, though. 080, yeah. I'm going to go flaps 1 as well. QNH, yeah, that's what I was meant to do. Thank you. Oh, God. Was that for me?
Speed 180 to 7 DME, 160 to 60, making set to 49.
I did read it back. 1027.
439 negative, it's 180 or greater till 10, then 160 or greater till 5.
I need to sync these.
180 till 10, then 160 till 5.
Perfect. Speed 210, heading 080. We should be able to see the localizer and the glide very soon. Very soon. I'm going to enable Sky Dolly recording as well. There we go. So many problems. Yeah, well, maybe it's a beta. You kind of have to expect them.
Springbok 644, just confirming.
It's one of the risks.
Springbok 204 to left heading 055, cleared ILS, runway 03 right, number 3.
Left turning 055, cleared on ILS, approach runway 03 right, number 3, Springbok 204. You mean the test isn't perfect? Exactly. Why didn't they test the test more? You lot are unbelievable.
Delta 439, contact our Thunder Tower 118.
Yeah, that's true as well, Lucas. That is true as well. Yeah, go for it, Trooper, mate. It's definitely improved.
Contact area 134.
Right. Oh, sorry, for that was Springbok 204 there. Just confirm the frequency.
Springbok 204 negative, not the break, Emirates 6 Romeo, contact Quebec area 134.4. 134.4.
I do that too much. I didn't miss a frequency, I done the opposite. Why is it moaning at me? Oh, 10. What is the QNH meant to be? 1027, right. There you go. And we're capturing the localizer. Right, cool. Speed, we're 200 now. We're number 3 for landing. Good luck. Oh, has Ollie gone around? No, that's someone taking off, actually. Good luck, Blue Rat. We've got a 20-mile final. Nice. We'll go flaps 2 in a moment. We'll do it now, actually. Why not? Beautiful visuals. These are stunning. And it's a much better day in Johannesburg than it was in New York this yesterday evening. I'll take it manual in a bit. I think it'll be good to give my voice a break for 2 days.
644, contact Johannesburg area 134.4.
I think I've like damaged my vocal cords the past like 2 weeks. Ever since bronchitis, they haven't came back.
04 speed 180 knots greater till 10 DME, then 160 knots greater till 5 DME.
180 or more until 10 and 160 until 5. This is Springbok 204. yeah, the improvement in Africa is good. I mean, look at the ground texture. Look at stuff. Look, that is phenomenal. So, I do agree with that. Should be a good landing. We'll get gear down at 5. Beautiful. I need to get a screenshot for the thumbnail, actually.
Left v1.2,
That will
Java
do.
radar get identified under radar control, turn left direct to Ragul, flight to flight level 110.
Nice. We, okay, we're about to say we should be descending with the glide in a minute anyway. So it's 180 till 10, 160 until 5. So we've got about 4 miles to run at 180, and then we'll slow it down even more. Landing lights are on. We will get the gear down at 5 miles. Flap set 2, auto brake armed. We could do the checklist. I don't normally run the checklist. Landing checklist. Seatbelt signs, landing gear flaps. Well, they're happening.
204, contact tower, Tambo Tower, 118.1, safe landing.
118.1 over to tower. Thank you very much, Springbok 204. Bye bye. We'll speak to that guy on departure anyway in a bit. So, Johannesburg Tower. Good morning, Springbok 204. On the ILS, localizer runway 03 right.
Springbok 204. Good morning. Runway 03 right. Continue the approach. You are number 2.
Number 2, continue approach, Springbok 204. That brings back so many memories. The strong South African accent. I used to work with someone who had a South African accent, and it always used to bring such a joy to my day hearing it. It's one of the best accents in the world. Like, I don't care what you say. I love the South African accent, and that guy's got a very strong South African accent. It's so good. It is. Rugby. I don't even know. I can't make accents. Right, need now 160 until 5.
24. Surface wind variable 3 knots. Runway 03 left. Clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
I really do feel like I'm in South Africa now. I love it. Right, we're going to go gear down 8 miles, bit early, but we'll do it. Flap 3. You get bullied in your school. You should. I don't agree with bullying someone for their accent. That's not something they can help. Especially when it's a South African accent. Like, that's just goated. You should be, like, honoured. Amazing. Look at it. Beautiful. No, Colin Matter. Did you clear your WASM folders out when you updated it? That's my advice. Oh, it's a bit loud in here. Right, I'm going to pause the alerts. We're going to go flaps full at very soon. And then we'll go minimum approach speed. What is our minimum? It doesn't really matter. I just push it in. TV2, the timing. I'll play it because you've on the mark there. Predictions are closed as well.
After crossing left, Alpha, contact ground 121.
Thank you so much, TV2, buddy. Flaps full.
Cross 03 left at hotel, then left on Alpha at 121.
Shalom, Jackie. I need to rewatch Friday Night Dinner. Goated. Thank you very much, TV2, mate. 8 months tier 1. A very warm welcome in. Happy Saturday. How'd you do that? I delete this folder. Hang on.
204, surface winds variable 3 knots, runway 03 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 03 right, Springbok 204. Look at me, helping someone delete their WASM folder while on short final. I mean, that's a rarity. There you go. Delete that folder. It will delete your nav data, but just get it back again. Right, cabin ready, cabin check, all cool.
Springbok 474.
And I'm going to take control of the plane. Here we go. Perfect. Autopilot out. Plane is mine. Let's get this down safely. Auto brake. Oh, have we not armed brake to vacate? What? I done brake to... Oh, for goodness sake. I literally done brake to vacate, and now it just says brake medium. I probably because I went direct to a waypoint. Oh well. It's too late. It's too late.
1000.
How do I get that off my screen? It's gonna bug me. Oh my god. It's still not... The cabin's not ready for landing. God, this plane feels weird. I've not landed a 350 in ages. Yeah, backer we are. We're a little bit unstable actually, but we should be okay.
500.
Singapore 479 Alpha, you might frequency.
Must have been a reason why brake to vacate didn't arm. Never mind.
Singapore 479 Alpha, thank you very much.
We've got a 4 knot tailwind.
Departing company.
But it says variable, to be fair.
100 above, 300.
100 above minimum.
Minimum,
Continue.
200.
Nice.
100.
474 behind,
70,
departing Singapore
60,
A350
50,
via
40,
line of the right.
30.
I do.
Retard.
Way behind the
10,
departing Singapore
5.
350, England 474.
Hello. There it is. We floated that a little bit, but we're down very smoothly. Reverses green, auto brake decel, and spoilers. It's very quiet. I mean, to be fair, it was quiet in real life when I landed on one. We weren't meant to get off there, but I think the float and the brake to vacate didn't want us, so we'll go for the next high-speed exit. Not bad, not bad, not my finest, but not bad. There's a plane just departing as well over there, which is cool. And we'll vacate left turn. It was a bit floaty, yeah, but more than acceptable. Perfect, we just vacate left turn. There you go, not bad. I mean, for, what was it, 14-hour flight?
204, welcome to Johannesburg.
Nothing wrong with that.
On Yankee Hotel to the hotel, holding point on the 03 left.
Yankee Hotel 203 left, holding Springbok 204. Nice. Right, we'll fix the wing, tidy that up. And yeah, a very warm. I don't know what the temperature is in Johannesburg. It's technically their winter, so I don't think it's too warm. 18 degrees. 60 not vacate. There was someone guy behind me, so. Jesus. I do think that's a bit loud. I'll be honest. I know the gear's right below us, but that is very loud. Welcome to our destination. Can you turn that down? Can you? There is a volume control, isn't there? We'll carry on this way anyway. Is this the right? Are we going the right way? I hope so. Yeah, Yankee and Hotel. I've never gone this way actually. I normally go the other way, but I think it's because we vacated quite late. Yeah. You have a wheel and taxi cam. I don't use this. I keep forgetting this is a thing that I've set up in the 350. We do have a wheel cam, it's just I forget to use it.
You are clear to cross runway 03 left.
Hey, there's blue rats
then
crossing.
left on Alpha, contact ground 121.9. Bye-bye.
Oh, Max, really? Hopefully it's not this stream that's making you feel sick.
Ground 121.9,
I hope not. Bit floaty, but seemed like a graceful touchdown. I'll take that. Yeah, I haven't landed the 350 in a while. I mean, like I say, we're gonna be flying it off to Cape Town, so don't go anywhere. We're not done. There is an event down here. That's why we've got all the ATC. So chances are, chat, I'll do, get to stand, get deboarding, get everyone off, do the replay and stuff, and then I want to restart the sim, and obviously then we can decide what plane we want to fly. I mean, I'm happy to fly the 350. Give it another go for landing into Cape Town. The flight should be what, 2 hours, an hour and a half into Cape Town. So yeah, definitely do that next for sure. Earlier Ian would have been done for the day. Not now. Nah, I mean, we've already done over 100 hours this month. Last month we only done 118. We're only on the 17th of May. So, I mean, new Kenko and that, I don't know, but there's yeah, we've streamed for a few hours this month more than we normally do. I've loved it. The sim's been running well, which gives you a bit of a boost to want to carry on flight simming. So.
left, have a nice one.
850 again, yeah. I think we'll do the 350 again for sure. It was a fun one down.
204, hold short at holding point hotel for runway 03 left.
Hold short of Hotel 03 left. Singapore. No, Springbok 204. I think I've called this call sign Scandinavian Springbok Singapore now. What other ones do I have left that begin with S? Sky Express next, maybe? I have no idea. Jay, hello mate. Another day closer. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, well, you were trying to spam Speedbird in my ears yesterday, Rav. Wally, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Jay as well, warm welcome in. About the brake to vacate, after you click on the runway and exit, I think you have to arm auto brake before you switch out. Oh, is that the issue, Golf Alpha? Okay, that makes sense. Because I because I was off. Oh, look at that.
Springbok 204, you are clear to cross runway 03 left by hotel, then left on Alpha, contact ground 121.9. Bye-bye.
Click to cross runway 04 left at hotel, and it'll be a left on Alpha and over to ground 121.9. Thank you so much. Speak soon. Springbok 204. Hello, Isaac, as well. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, Spirit Southwest. There's lots of them that begin with S, to be fair. Right, so it's left on Alpha, then over to ground 121.9. We have honestly been absolutely blessed so far with the South Africans. I have left my static model matching enabled, unfortunately, here. However, a lot of these stands do... There was no statics on this terminal here, so quite a lot of these guys are actually 350s. Is left on Alpha the... Yeah, first left, okay. And we'll... Is it one... Yeah, 121.9. We'll flick over to ground now. We've crossed that runway. I should have... Yeah, the strobe light can be turned off now. APU's running, APU bleed can be switched on. And, there we go. Take a left here. Johannesburg ground, a very good morning. Springbok 204. Just taking a left here on Alpha for taxis to stand. Stand, gate, bay. I don't know what they call it down here.
Globe 131 Juliet, first contact tower 118.1. Contact tower 118.1. Global.
My order of red smoke flares have arrived. Get
Good
in.
morning, Rick.
Hello.
204, report your registration and do you prefer to stand?
My registration? Registration Zulu Sierra Sierra Delta Delta. And I don't mind where we go. Springbok 204. That's the South African way.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Echo for now.
Okay, we'll taxi Alpha, hold short of Echo. Springbok 204. Echo is the second right.
Part 92, do you have an ETA on taxi?
Welcome to the South Africa Boet. Was that for me? Sorry, just say again, Springbok 204.
That wasn't for you. Break KLM 592, do you have an ETA for taxi?
It's like the 10th time I've done that, this flight. It's when people don't reply, I instantly think like, oh, okay, it's clearly for me.
KLM 592.
It was for a KLM. Nothing like Springbok. By the way, if you're wondering why it says Springbok so big in capital letters, it's because I keep getting the call sign wrong.
KLM 592, thank you.
Yeah, I did this yesterday, and I'm like, well, if that's not enough for me to say my call sign, I don't know what is. We're holding short here.
Yes, we're going full left.
It's not all about me, Golf Alpha.
Roger, thank you.
No, it's not.
Switch star to
Definitely isn't.
1.0 left.
James, good luck, mate. I don't know if we'll get a visual of you here.
Can you say again
but good luck.
Holding point runway 03 left.
That's the problem with Johannesburg. Their arrival runway is so far away from the actual terminals.
Okay, yeah, Echo Alpha, holding point to the end of the runway.
South African 204, probably.
Correct. It's your green 14 ready for
Indy Bills Johannesburg.
Ethiopian 14, report your stand number, please.
That's actually a cool photo. I like that. Boom.
C4, Charlie 4.
I can imagine he's getting this KLM out of here first.
Roger, stand by, there's an aircraft behind.
Should we drop to one engine?
Telegram cargo 414, ready taxi.
I feel like we should. South Africans on. They're on a bit of a financial crisis at the minute. Should we drop engine 1 or drop engine 2?
414, Roger, taxi.
Is it engine 1 you cut?
India runway 03 left.
Oh, hello.
India, holding point India.
What the hell cool is that? Lift. I hope it lifts.
Behind, correction, 13, South 737 has passed left to right, push start is free facing east, QNH 1027.
You cut engine 3?
Ethiopian 14, please repeat.
Engine 2's gone.
Ethiopian 14, give way to the south, passing left to right, one safe pass, push start is free facing east, QNH 1027.
Sorry, we're just sat staging for a minute. I love that you can see all the little people in the terminal, that's so cool. That's so cool. They're pointing at this plane. They're pointing at me.
Ethiopian 14, please back up.
Both engines, just cut them both. I now need to cut out. We will do a replay, I think I've just cut that out. We'll have a look at the landing rate in a moment. This KLM's just started his taxi now, so we'll be next. I've just realised my taxi light's been turned off as well. It's going to be quite difficult to pull into stand, actually, by, well, we've got one engine, but I'm all up for challenges. Right, airport information, there we go. Was there like a parking stands chart? There's that one. Parking stands, there we go, there we go. Then we get a good idea of, I mean, we're holding here, so we'll see. We shall see. Little people, look who's talking. Rude. Factually correct though, but rude. They're on their way. They are on their way. What's that? That's a 300 ER, isn't it? I would almost put money on it that he's going to Amsterdam. But I'm not going to, because he's probably off to Cape Town or something. I won't have a look at landing rate just yet. Where is that guy? He is... He's off to Amsterdam. Should have put money on it. Should have put money on it. It's just normally on VATSIM events, people fly whatever aircraft they feel like. But yeah. Doesn't taxi like a KLM though. I don't... He's taking his time, but it's all good. I mean, to be fair, when you're turning, it's less than 10 knots, isn't it? So... We'll just sit in station. Gotta love gambling. No. I hope that you... What was the point distribution? So there was 727, 1,000 points. 69% of you predicted a butter. 31% predicted you a slam. I mean... I don't believe it'll be over 200, but I'll have a look when we get to stand. Stephen, yeah, you've done quite a bit recently, haven't you? I hope it's gone well for you. Oh, now I've got to wait even longer because there's a controller change. Oh, well. Never mind. To be fair, it is bang on 11-ish, so maybe that's why. Any recommended UK airports to fly out of to go to Antalya? Gatwick, Newcastle, in your finest accent. To Antalya. You've got all of these, Jay. You got Southend, bit of Stansted, Luton, Gatwick, Bournemouth. Jet 2 or TUI do Bournemouth to Antalya. Fair play. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any recommendations, Jay. Every single airport in the UK basically flies to Antalya. Flightconnections.com is a fantastic tool. Brestwick, yeah, Bogan's not here, but he would have said Brestwick. Is that a SAF Air? I think they said SAF Air on frequency. Yeah, fly SAF Air. I mean, we could fly that to Cape Town, but I think this is... I'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. I think the A350, a different flight in the A350, like a shorter flight in this would be good, though. Nice, Shamnator. On a Saturday... to be fair, you do get deliveries on Saturdays. How long does controller changes take? I'm glad I shut down an engine now. Hi, Asaf, mate. Good morning. Hopefully you're well. Hello. Not my best landing, Blue Rat. I'm going to guess like 300 and something. 338. It's not too bad. I haven't landed the 350 in ages, so I was like extra careful. Springboard 204, hello.
Springboard 204, the controller that was supposed to change me hasn't turned up.
Oh.
Taxi right, Echo, stand Alpha 5, have a good one. I'll chat to you whenever. See you later. Bye.
No worries at all. Maybe speak to you a little bit, and hopefully it turns up soon. It'll be right on Echo Alpha 5. Thank you very much, Springbok 204. Tut tut tut. People are not turning up for their controlling sessions. You need to have a word with them, Bono.
Just making sure you haven't forgot about it.
Alpha 5. Poor organising by the event planner, yes. Although to be fair, Bono is Bono the event planner? Request follow me, no. I don't think it's Bono's fault. We're left, right here on Echo, and that's Alpha 5. We'll take South African Airways ground handling. And Alpha 5 is there, okay. So we're this one here, which is quite cool actually. We get one of these little triangular little piers, which is cool. Yeah, I haven't... Oh, we're going a bit quick with one engine. I haven't seen the trailer. I'm going to watch the trailer in a bit. We'll play the trailer while the sim's opening and I'm reopening the sim and everything. Because we've still got a replay and stuff to do with this flight. I won't wrap this up too quickly. You're just going to spawn at Alpha 5. We'll be quick. But I'm on my way to Alpha 5 right now. I just came to a stop. Why have I just came to a stop? I'm not sure. It's busy down here though, to be fair. There's lots of planes. I think this one... is this one static? That looks static. I'm not sure. Some of them are. Who is relieving me? Thank you, Exerted, by the way. I appreciate that. Meant to be Sean, but Sean is on tower and he needs someone to relieve him. Oh god. It's one of those topology trees, isn't it? You need one person to take over for the next person to take over for the next person to take over, but if that one person doesn't take over on the start one, everyone's halted. Topology. Or something like that. No, not pups. Different Sean. Different Sean. My cough's getting worse.
Incoming clear 03 left, crest taxi to stand.
Right. Oh, we're going a bit quick actually.
Charlotte 206, taxi right, Alpha left Delta, stand by.
Sweet. Right, let's guide this in. Gucci. I just saw
Alpha
Gucci
left
store.
Delta and Echo
Gucci,
3,
Gucci,
report
Gucci.
you.
Right, come on, line. There's a taxi cam for a reason. We're allowed to use this because the plane has one. Although I'm becoming a liability. There we go. It's a big word for me, Ian. I don't know what word I said. And now I can't see the... I'm a bit dumb, really, aren't I? Oh yeah, let's use the taxi cam so we can stop on the line, and then I can't see when we need to stop.
Good morning, Sector 806.
This seems very close.
Alpha 11, pick up super sharp.
All stations, stand by.
No, we should probably stop here.
Ethiopian
I definitely didn't use it right, Rev.
Traffic clearance to runway 03 left. All stations, stand by, please.
Oh, okay. Don't say too far. Right, we're good. Okay, parking brake set. I will shut down engine number 1. My voice is going again. Oh. It's really tickly. Right, both engines have stopped. We will connect to ground power. We'll get everything connected. GPU and chocks, and we'll connect the jetway as well. Hopefully GSX is still working after 14 hours. I'll be surprised, but it does seem decent, which is good. Request deboarding. Connect to external powers. Fuel pumps can be switched off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. APU can be switched off as well. Crew supply off. I would almost put the plane in a turnaround state, but we are restarting the sim, so it's not too bad. Seatbelt signs off as well. Trooper, really? I've had that before with people. Why is the jetway not connecting? Yeah, if it has, that actually sucks. But that's why you need to use MSS add-on linker, because if it removes your community folder, it's not the end of the world, because you can just re-hyperlink, symbolic link them. But I suppose not everybody uses MSS add-on linker, but it's a very great idea. What's like a really well-known South African song? Do they have, other than the national anthem, Waka Waka, This Is Time for Africa? It's kind of Toto Africa, yeah, African, I suppose. Walking Like an Egyptian, but we're in South Africa, maybe. Die Antwoord. I Think You Freaky. I'll add it to the queue. Babies on Fire? How is this African? It's African, no? Oh, is this the Brazilian one? I don't know. I don't know how World Song World. Okay. Oh, eh. It says the word, so it doesn't matter where she's from. Dude, it's fine. Right, we'll have a look at our landing rate. Got deboarding. Everybody's off. Everyone's safe. And this airport looks insane. Right, I want to have a look. I haven't been to Johannesburg in the sim for months. Oh, she's Colombian, apparently. Only a few thousand miles away. It's alright.
Very good afternoon, Springbok 2
alright.
Clear on Romeo Hotel. Request stand Charlie 1 is available.
It was made for the South African World Cup. Exactly. Thanks, Jay, for having my back. Definitely the reason I chose it. That's so cool, seeing the plane from inside the terminal. You reckon about 100? Yeah. I'm going to say about 120. Is that being generous? I don't know. Hey, Benny, mate, the stream's just got a whole lot better now you're here. Trust. Sounds sarcastic. I promise it wasn't sarcastic. Right, I'm stopping the ATC. Boom, there you go. That looks beautiful. Love it. Right. Landing rate, and then we'll do a few replays. Right. Boom. 127. 108? How? I mean, I'm not complaining. For a 14-hour flight from JFK, I think we cooked. I think we cooked. I've never done that flight before, and it's nice to have done it in a retro plane that doesn't exist anymore. Like that, I don't know. I will remember that flight. It was good. It was definitely worth welcoming. Well, definitely worth it. You feel welcomed. You're always welcome here, Benny. Always welcome here. A bit late, though. What, the land... Yeah, we'll have a look. The replay will show where the touchdown zone is. Yeah, Planzo, don't. I'm still rattling my head over all of that. But, yeah, we just kind of eliminated it, which is good. Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Right. Yeah, we'll do a replay and a few things like that. Well, obviously, we need to do the next flight, but there's time between the flights. Oh, isn't there meant to be the 737 Classics stream soon? Is it? Didn't the 737 Classic guys say they're live streaming on Twitch? I have no idea. Oh, is it on YouTube? Oh, okay. Is it? Right. Are they just yapping on it at the moment, or?
A subscription payment plan.
Right, they're talking about the subscription payment plans. First impressions, I mean, they're streaming in 720p on YouTube, which is interesting. Why are they streaming in 720p to showcase a product? I have no idea. I'll have a look at it later. Right, let's turn down the sim. We will wait for the we'll wait for the cargo to deboard, and then we'll close up, and then we'll get the replay done. I watched the video yesterday, and I'm not paying $108 for that. No way. Yeah, I watched some of the pre-release trailer thing, whatever, if you can even call it that. But I don't know. It's 2020 only, which has already kind of made me like, not ideal. But yeah. Hi, Josh. Good morning, buddy. Hopefully you're well. Hello, mate. Exerted, mate. That's 4 hours controlling is quite a bit. I respect that. I respect that. You're going to head off now. No worries. Are you controlling later on during the day, or is that you done now? Enjoy the rest of your weekend, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for ground as well, buddy. I appreciate that. Might have ordered 2 batches of red flares. My other order is on its way now. I have 8 for next week. That's actually crazy, Jay. Are you allowed to take them in? Or you got to sneak them in? Because I thought they banned, like, smoke and stuff like that. Or is this for Trafalgar Square? This might be for Trafalgar Square, actually. I'm going to pay the $5 for a single month. Same, yeah. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to do the same. I mean, I like I say, they haven't reached out to me. I haven't reached out to them. I'm not here for tomorrow for release day, so I won't even be able to stream it if they give it to me. So, what is this song? Oh, this is the Die Ant Ward thing. It's interesting. Dirty Diana, Michael Jackson. We'll go for this. Right. Hopefully they're closing the cargo doors, and then we'll go and do a replay, and then we'll send. I believe we'll send the same plane, unless you guys have any other ideas. But I'm happy to send this to Cape Town. I think that'll be quite a decent flight. I think. Oh, D Antward. Sorry, D. Johannesburg to Cape Town, Benny. Yeah, Johannesburg to Cape Town. I haven't updated my title yet. I've got like 1,000,000,001 things I need to do, but there's loads of time. It's all good. D, not die. D. Oh, you got cricket later. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Good weather for it if you, well, hopefully the sun's out. What time's departure? An hour. I'm in no rush, really. I do need to take a quick bio break, but other than that, yeah, no rush at all. Okay, let's go ahead, and they're closing. We'll close that door as well, hopefully. And, restart you. That's being closed. Let's go and set a panel state onto ready for takeoff. Oh, oh, God, we're still on VATSIM. What's going on with the plane? Why? I disconnected from VATSIM. It's okay. I just wondered why we just changed to a ready for takeoff state and now the plane is moving. Of course, Benny, mate. No rush at all, buddy. Maybe I need to set my parking brakes. They're on. Interesting. I may as well just start Sky Dolly sooner rather than later. Flaps full and speed brakes armed. They're on their way down. Oh, have we stopped? Yeah. Do 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 yeah. Oh. You can make some cool time lapse with this, to be fair. Do 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 no. Oh. Boom. Perfect. I always like triple check them off VATSIM when I do stuff like this. The ground textures have been really good to us, though. They've been really good. As long as we can do the flight by 3 o'clock. When's F1 quali? I think it's 3 p.m. I mean, around 3, half 3, I want to kind of wrap it up, but... Yeah, I think we landed a bit far down the runway, but we'll see. There we are. Took this photo at work yesterday, JW. Looking. Oh, wow. Mate, that is incredible. What a sunset. Or was that sunrise? No, that might be sunrise, actually. That's a sunrise. Judging on the base of the angle of the photo. Stunning, mate. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that is sunset. Wait, what? But the sun sets in the west. I'm looking east. Maybe. Oh, no, that's terminal... Oh, terminal 5 behind that, I guess. Where's my landing gear? There it is. Oh, nice. That's facing west. Oh, could you... I didn't see the tower. That makes more sense. There you go. Quality's at 3, FP3 start. Okay, I'm not worried about the pre-practice. Oh, not bad, chat. Not my finest, but not bad at all. Very smooth. I don't think I would have been sacked for it. Decent. Oh, Ace Ridgy, you're brave. Second successful flight update 3. Have you downloaded anything from the marketplace? Apparently you can download stuff now. There we go. Not a shabby take that. No, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, you'll download the A330. Johnny and I are doing A300 Porto Heathrow. Nice. They do that in what airline? In the A300, Ace Ridgy. I can't believe I got your name wrong for so many months. It's embarrassing, really. Oh, cargo. Valid. Nice. Good luck. Porto's a beautiful airport as well. What's it? West of Portugal. But yeah. Download aircraft and scenery. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely staying off the beta for a few weeks, I think. But I won't be live until Tuesday after we've done this next flight. So, sorry. I mean, there's a slim chance we'll be back Monday night, but I probably won't be getting back till late, so I'm not sure. Joseph, good morning. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Hello. 2024 moment here, Trooper. Yeah, again, that's why you need to download the aircraft. It removes all of that. It removes all of that. We spotted the other day, and 2 A300s landed on 09 left right after each other. No way. So you're literally recreating that, give or take. Are they still on 09 lefts at Heathrow? I can imagine so. Well, I know, Joseph, mate. I'm looking out the back window, and it's just grey. Grey and gloomy. And touchdown. Yeah, that was fine. Would have been nice if we got it down a little bit sooner, but you know, you can't get a perfect landing, so more than happy with that. Right, chat, if you don't mind, I'm going to show you the Time Models trailer for Singapore while I'm just sort of setting up for the next flight and things like that, because that might take me a while. But yeah, decent flight. I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Please excuse my... Oh, sugar. Please excuse my brakes being red or orange. There we go. Boom. Do-do-do. We went up slightly and got it down. Nice. Right, I'm gonna. I thought we're going to close a few things. They can be moved. Do 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 do. Skip. I'm just gonna close down like everything for a minute, and then we'll reopen it. Calm. I'm sorry, Ace Friggy. Yeah, I'm in London with my sister for the next 2 days. Just, yeah, why not? I don't spend enough time with my sister. And part of her birthday present was to go see Ollie Murs. I bought her tickets for it, and she can't take her other half, so I've decided to step in. Can't be that bad. It might end up in a bit of a Butlin show, but you know, it's a lovely day out in 2 days out in London, so I'm sure I will have fun. But yeah, I'll be back sort of Monday afternoon, evening. So, right, let's have a look at this Time Models Singapore trailer while I'm just setting up. It'll be bad, I know, but my sister loves them, so I mean, the least I can do is sort of, you know, support. Right, I'm gonna play this for a minute, chat, just while I'm updating a few things, and then yeah, then we'll get going again. I don't know, like I say, I don't know how good or bad this... I mean, the trailer makes it look fantastic, but Michael sent a screenshot that makes the jetways look interesting, but it does look a lot better than Cloud Surf, to be fair. I don't know how much it is, though. Yeah, yeah, but that's the same as any business, Michael. Any business selling a product, any business showing a product, always looks better in the trailers. Or the adverts, I guess. FAOR to fact is what we'll be doing. Wait. What's floating? Wait. Where? Hang on. Oh, Gavatron, buddy. Hang on a moment. The road. Do I need to go back a bit more? I'm going to need to go back a bit more. Hang on. Oh, is that float? Is that a drop shadow? Is that a drop shadow? That's not ideal. Right, Gavatron, buddy. Oh, I would have... never mind. I've just played it. We'll play this and then we'll carry on. That's... it's not ideal, but... yeah. Gavatron, 1.5 years. That's a huge milestone, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Bosh. Mate, Gavatron, a very happy Saturday. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're well. And good timing, because we're just about to set up for flight number 2. So good to see you. Good, yeah. Thank you for the ATC, by the way. We should be back out. I don't know if you'll still be controlling. Yeah, 109 feet per minute. It's decent. Hello, Lily. Hello, Alice. How are you both? Hello. African FAOR to fact. I'm just going to see if I can find the call signs for it. If not, I'll just pick one that's already there. We're good now. The sun has come out. It's not out for us, Alice. It's very grey, but I'm glad the sun's out for you. I mean, I've already got a decent Changi, so I don't know whether I'll be updating or not. I don't know. We'll take 317. Thai models, Gavatron. I'll send you the link in a moment. It's out already. The scenery's already out. Generate. I haven't really seen the trailer, I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably won't be picking it up, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I do Singapore enough to be able to use it probably. What's the difference with the other one? It's just newer, I think. I think the move is to wait for CloudSurf V2 before making a decision, because this is clearly better than version 1. Yeah, exactly. It's very true. And you've confirmed we are getting a CloudSurf version 2, and I've already got CloudSurf anyway, so I'll probably get a discount on CloudSurf V2. So that'll just save money, to be fair. That will just save money. Right, we will reopen the sim then. We'll reopen the sim. We should be... I've already had the sim pretty much ready. But yeah, I'll get it reopened. There you go, and it's everything is good. You love that we have remote. I mean, you can only thank yourself and pat yourself on the back for that one, Ollie. I like them both, to be fair. I like them both. They're brilliant. Right, chat. My voice is going. I'll be back in 1 minute while the sim's just opening. I shan't be too long. And then yeah, we'll get us up at Cape Town. I'll spawn in Alpha 5 again if I can. And then we'll take it away. So yeah, there's the next flight. We're expecting, what is it, 2 hours? Yeah, about 2 hours down to Cape Town. Hour and 56, even better. Not too shabby. And a lying and a lying and a la 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 la. Way, look at it. It's getting busier, Bono. It's getting busier. It's not too bad. I mean, if you guys want to join, oh, someone stole the call sign. We'll take 319 then. There we go. We'll take 319. Do 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 do. Boom. What's this, Rev? Some Changi V2. Do 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 do. Those TVs are huge. Yeah, I mean, if this is going to be cheaper. They're floating. Are they? I don't know, actually. No, maybe not. It might be an optical illusion. Right. I will be back. Uno momento. Won't be long. Hello. One clear, mate. Hello, buddy. Oh, I need to call the prediction. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, we got 109 feet per minute. There we go. Off to Tesco, Ollie. No worries, mate. Thank you to yourself, Blue Rat James. I think you're the free that made it on that long haul, but yeah, we'll keep with the no cabin version as well. I could have done Durban, but I don't know. Durban, just the scenery for Durban's not great. Let me just check. Cape Town's working with the city pack. Yeah, it is. I did spawn all of this in before I went live yesterday evening. I do that a lot with my flights, Rev. I don't know if you do it, but I always just scroll into the area where I'm landing, let it load in, scroll in a bit more, just let the rolling caching include it. Like if I just spawned in here, it all goes blurry. Oh no, okay, I've downloaded that bit for some weird reason. But like this bit, I always just sit here and just wait for it to load in and then zoom back out. I don't know if it does anything, but it just saves it downloading in the air because it just uses the rolling cache. Ones, two, do's, do. Oh, is Durban's freeway good? Oh, it's alright. I mean, I don't have it, so I can get it. Everyone's got it, but it's the thought that counts. It is the thought that counts. Are you having any issues with jetways disappearing? I haven't updated my GSX. Well, I don't know which version I'm on. I've updated it like 2 weeks ago. I don't know if there's been any updates since. But yeah, I don't have any issues with jetways disappearing as such. No. Perfect. Do 1 2 blue. Oh, I didn't even realize Ollie said miss you already. Dimples. Right. Overlay's done. Title's done. Filed on VATSIM. Change the. I need to just quickly change the call sign to 319er. And then Navigraph charts for Lantern and all of that, and we should be good to go. That is a character mappy, and that is not Navigraph charts. Wants to lose, do. Oh, can you get GSX beta? Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. I'm not in some update 3 beta yet. I won't be for a number of weeks, to be fair. I probably will be in it at some point, but not for a while. And GSX beta, yeah, I don't see the point. Unless there's like an amazing new feature that's only on the beta, I'll get it, but... Yeah, right, let's get rid of those, get rid of those. We're back where we were. I just want to get on VATSIM before we do anything, just so I can... Oh, we need to... Oh, chat, we should probably check our oil. Do you reckon we need to replace our oil? Considering we've just done a 14-hour long haul. I forget the 350 does cool stuff like this. Look at that, genius I am. It's not actually low, to be fair. It's not that bad. Right, connect to VATSIM, 319er, boom. Check the... Yeah, brakes, hydraulics... blinker fluid. We'll check it all. We'll check it all. Is there anyone inside me? No, we haven't spawned on anyone, which is good. Although there is a South African. Is that a 330 behind us? Yeah. Nice. This is so cool. Nice, James. That's good to hear. I won't do it for a while, but that is good to hear. Yeah, windscreen wash fluid. That's the one. You know it. Right, we'll jump on board for a minute. I think everything's done in the overlay. Obviously, we've still got loads of ATC here. The one thing I will do... That's a very loud 330. I will just quickly reposition my plane so we sit very much on the line. Seems very close, but we do snugly fit here, which is good. Alright, my cough's been really bad today again. I do feel like I'm doing damage to my vocal cords. I don't know. I was speaking to my mum yesterday about it. Ever since, I don't know, unless I just haven't fully recovered from bronchitis, I don't know, but... It kind of, like, irritates my... I don't know. I hope not. I mean, I'm having 2 days off anyway, so... That should fix them. Check your WhatsApp when you can. I will happily check it now. I did see you message me just as I went live. Oh, I mean, if there's room for it, I mean, yeah, sounds good. The only problem is you won't be able to do anything on the train. You'll have to get it before, but, yeah, thank you, Alice. And also the crisps as well, don't forget. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't packed, but I'll pack tomorrow morning. No, Potgra, I'm on the studio drivers. I don't use the game drivers. I'm on Studio 57602. It is the latest of the studios, but yeah, not the game drivers. I can't remember if downloading stuff was ever in the plans or if this is Microsoft acknowledging that cloud is not ready. Latter, I would say. Definitely latter. Is there any benefits to Studio Driver? It's just more stable, I think, for content creators. It's what it labels itself as. That's what Nvidia say. It's just a driver that doesn't get updated as much, so it's probably one every like 4 or 5 graphics drivers, but it's the stablest of them all. But yeah, thank you, Alice. I haven't... All I've got is a few JT... Oh, no, hang on, Alice. Don't worry about drinks. I've got loads of these. We'll be fine. I bought those a few weeks ago, and I forgot about them. I know you like J2Os, so we'll just go for those. Right. They'll be fine for journey or whatever. Yeah, let's jump on. Let's get going. Am I on VATSIM? Yeah, we still got 40C. Cool. Yesterday. Elton, cheers for the follow, mate. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Right, battery 1, 2, 3, and 4. Externals can be switched on. We are on our way to a very busy Cape Town, I can only imagine. We'll load up Volanta as well and get that added. Do you know why when I started up 2020 it came with safe or normal mode? Probably because last time it booted, I can imagine that, God, look at that. There was something in the community folder which might have crashed it. So safe mode loads up without your community folder, without any mods. If you click either or, does it continue to crash? If so, then there's probably something in your community folder that you've installed that will be conflicting with it, I can imagine. Or delete your cache, scenery indexes. Yeah. What, still update 2, Pokra? I haven't had one issue throughout all the betas or anything with still update 2. I love it. It's a fantastic update from what I've seen anyway. But yeah. Gonzalo, good morning as well. Great to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. I will get all of this loaded. We shouldn't be on the ground too long for this flight before we get going. But obviously, if you want to join me, you're more than welcome. This is my second flight, Tin. So we've done an overnight long haul. We flew from JFK all the way down to Johannesburg. 14-hour overnight. And yeah, you can sort of see the line here. But yeah, we're really wet departure out of JFK. And then yeah, we went live just as we're on our way down into Johannesburg. And now we're just setting up for a flight from Johannesburg to Cape Town. Just, yeah, why not, really? Why not? But yeah. Right, there we go. Company flight plan request from Johannesburg to Cape Town. FAUP is our alternate. FORP? I have no idea. Cruise level 400. No step climbs. We will do the wind, actually, because we forgot that last time. Received, insert. Get those winds added. And then flight plan. Now, do they have PDC here on ground? They PDC not available. Damn it. Okay, we'll get our clearance through speaking. I will request boarding with GSX as well. Yeah, we don't need catering. And this is a real flight as well that A350s did back in the day, like 4 years ago. I did make sure of that before I did it, so don't worry. 121.9. Jimmy, good morning. Hello, welcome. Okay, no pre-departure clearances in South Africa, only CPDLC. There you go. Is that just, was that like real life, or is that just how your VATSIM division works? I have no idea. I mean, real life, I suppose, is entirely different, actually. That's a bit of a dumb question. Right, sim brief import. That's going to load with GSX, hopefully. And the rest of it's fine. All the doors are opening, which is good. Is it only in a certain plane, Pokra? Sometimes FPS drops could just be an aircraft, but if it's the entire sim, then delete your cache and do a few things. Depends what graphics card. I don't know. There's multiple factors. I'm sure you've got a decent graphics card, but just tried taking off from Gatwick, but got a warning issue about my IRS. Thought nothing of it. Turns out it was a really big issue. IRSs are important, especially if you're already in the air. Yeah. Rep. You don't want those turning off mid-flight. But it won't be ideal. Right, we'll go and say hello to ground. We'll go get our clearance. IRS landing in 4 minutes. And then we'll go and put in our what we're expecting for departure and stuff. We're expecting runway 03 left, the Raggle 3 Alpha. But I will, obviously, that could easily change. Raggle 3 Alpha, no transition. Awesome. And what information ATIS ID and stuff do we have? So we got Johannesburg ATIS with Christian, Whiskey, and 1026. Oh, there we go. We're at A359 IFR to Cape Town. I can imagine there might be slots out of here if it's that busy, actually. And we're at stand number Alpha 5. Perfect, there we go. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's no slots. It's just take off. Worry about it in the air. Fairs. Ground delivery have a good enough job already managing the flow. There's no concerns. Easy. Light work. Light work. Let's go say hello to ground, actually. Johannesburg ground, very good afternoon. Good morning. Springbok 319. We're requesting Alpha clearance to Cape Town, Alpha 5 and A350 with information. Whiskey on board 1026. I'm going to re-add the Springbok in the top left again.
Springbok 319, good afternoon. You are cleared to Cape Town as filed. Flight level 400 on request. After departure, runway 03 left. Comply with the Raggle 3 Alpha departure. Initial climb 8,000 feet, passing 6,500 feet, contact Johannesburg radar on 124.5, squawk 4040.
Perfect. We're cleared off to Cape Town, runway 03 left with our flight level 400 on the Raggle 3 Alpha departure. Initial climb 8,000 feet, and upon passing 6,500 over to 124.5, squawking 4040, Springbok 319er. Look at that for a clearance, eh?
Springbok 319er, read back correct. Next report ready, push and start.
Will do, Springbok 319er. Perfect. Right, 4040. I nailed that.
Hello.
Easy, light work.
Springbok 156.
I love the South African accent. I used to work with a colleague who was South African, and my days were always better when I went out on site visits with him and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's just the accent. It's just something about South Africans. They're always in good spirit. They always try and make jokes. There, I don't know. Maybe it was just him, but. Yeah, the accent just it's brilliant.
1561,
it's brilliant.
To stand Alpha
right, make sure logo lights on. Seatbelt signs can be turned on as well. All of that stuff. IRS landing in a few minutes. Just confirm we are on the Raggle 3 Alpha departure.
Yep,
Raggle 3 Alpha. Initial climb is 8,000 feet, but upon passing 6,500, we're over to a different frequency.
QNH is 1026.
Let's go on the serve page. Put on Charlie. And then performance will go and run through as well. Perfect. Trooper's doing it. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back, Max, buddy. Good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Right. We've got dry conditions here at KI Johannesburg. 138, 131, 145.
Taxi to holding point Juliet.
Got 180 more passengers to fly. So flex departure as well. Nice. Taylor, good morning. Happy Saturday, buddy. Hope you had a good week. Good to see you. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, that BA's off to Heathrow. If I had time tonight, chat, I would have done something like that and then come back tonight, but yeah, I won't be live tonight, unfortunately. After we've done this, will be the last flight before Tuesday. It sucks, but never mind. It's not the end of the world. I'm sure there'll be others live. Beautiful. No, Josh, mate, I'm not. Do you think I watched the Eurovision? Do you think I watched that? Maybe when I was younger, like a kid. The last few years, absolutely not. The only bit I'm mildly interested in is the voting, because it always turns into a catastrophe. It's the only interesting part of it. Check the runway. Take off any second, Trooper. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. We're just boarding all of our passengers. Everyone's off to Cape Town. I mean, it's the perfect city pair for an event like this in South Africa, to be fair. I always enjoy it. Is this you in the 330? I think it is. We'll watch your departure, buddy. We'll watch your departure. How many gigabytes 2024? I only probably downloaded 15 gigabytes, Joe. Most of it's streamed on with the internet.
Springbok 321, so, yeah. Apologies, standby.
For real. Wait till you see the air bridge. What, as in how busy it is, or? Oh no, wait, air bridge at. No, I'm confused.
Springbok 321, ready to copy.
Oh, what? No, as in no one's done Durban. Yeah.
Springbok 321, clear to Cape Town as filed. Flight level 400.
This guy's got an easy day.
After departure, runway 03 left. Comply with the Raggle 3 Alpha departure. Justin. 8,000 feet, passing 6,500 feet. Contact Johannesburg radar.
Quite a few people have done Durban.
Squawk 4022.
Yeah, Cape Town Johannesburg's more popular. It's a shorter flight though. I just didn't do it because I didn't know how good the scenery was. It's busy here. I love it. I love it being busy. See you later, South African 330. We'll get the APU on in a minute and we'll get pushed back. Look at that. That was a very good turnaround.
Frequency change to tower, please.
There we go. Is my camera tracking skills good? I don't know. Bum ba da bum ba. Ah, building. By my side. Boom. See ya, trooper. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. God knows I want to break free. Love it. I hope so, Jimmy. I don't know what air... The 330 I could imagine they would do. They won't be able to do 330 to JFK, though, because that's too far. 340 it would probably be, yeah. I can imagine. Didn't the 330 have to stop by Accra, though? You work at this airport for SAF Air? No way, Anthony. That's awesome, mate. That's awesome. I'm sure you have a lot more competent pilots, though, on the ground than this lot, but... Does it look familiar? Have any builders done a decent job? Serenia, got a muse. That doesn't look safe. Like, how is that holding up? I don't know. It's some sort of very crafty engineering, that. Yeah, maths and engineering. Far beyond me, but... No idea. I wouldn't trust it. Probably stronger than an average bridge, though, somehow. Nice. It's the circle. Right, we're just waiting for passengers to board, really, chat. Not a whole great more deal we can do. We'll zoom into the ground as well.
There's an aircraft behind you. Just a second, I'll call you back.
The Raggle Free Alpha.
And Joburg ground, good afternoon. Suffolk 287 03 left on Echo. We are requesting.
Yeah, I saw the rust on the inside of the windows, Planzo. Looks dodgy. It looks so dodgy. Not anymore, Jake. Unfortunately not. No, they retired them early 2020, late 2019. COVID hit, and they because they only just recently got them, and yeah, they came into a bit of financial difficulty, so they had to get rid of them. They might come back, who knows? But yeah, we just recreated New York to Johannesburg, and now we're doing another flight that they used to fly them in as well, in the same plane. I know, sorry, not too late at all, buddy. We're pushing back in like 5 minutes, so yeah, we're not going to be a long time. APU can be turned on as well. Boarding's completed. Nice. All of it goes into the community folder. If you're installing anything as like a third-party add-on, it's always the community folder. Yeah. Anything you're adding to the Sims community. A bit of a random question, man. Look, but does anyone know what Flight Amper is working on right now? Sydney. Oh, you mean? Oh, sorry. I feel like the Sydney update came out so random. Lol. I don't know. The only information, the only knowledge that we get is from their Facebook page. I don't know. I'm not sure. Why has Michael put question marks? I don't know what Flight Amper are working on. Guys said I can't fly today. PC is currently getting upgraded. That's a good thing, though, Dan. That's a good thing. What are you getting? A new GPU, new CPU? Oh, well, I didn't fully read the question before I answered it, Michael. Vegas update already also coming. Nice. Flight Tampa only have three different developers in Flight Tampa, so 2 of them are away at Wall, and George has Sydney. Gotcha. Okay, you know the stuff, Ace Ridgy. You know the stuff. You're getting a new CPU. Oh, well, you're getting a full shebang. Nice. Sometimes it's good to do that. I presume you need the new motherboard for the CPU for the socket. Big white truck. Thank you so much, Planzo, mate. I really do appreciate that. Enjoy wherever you're off to on a train. And yeah, I'm sure I'll have a good weekend. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. See you soon. Have a great day. Have a great weekend yourself as well. Anyway, I'm going to stop the music. We need to get pushed back. APU is available. so we can kick off the external powers and we'll get going. But yeah, enjoy your weekend plans though. Fuel pumps and APU bleed on, turning off U and EU. Yeah, Trooper, go back on the VOD, mate. It looked perfect. Ryzen 9 800X 3D, nice. Mate, huge. DDR5, AM5 socket. Love it, mate. Good upgrades, especially for flight sim. You're going to be on a lot of frames. Good decisions. Perfect. Oh.
Roger 7, we're still waiting for the clearance for the mission. How, could it be back now?
What a microphone.
Springmark 337, push and start approved, face east.
Good to hear, Trooper, good to hear. Does VDGS not work here, James? No idea. Cape Town arrival should look amazing.
Springbok 337, readability is...
Another Sapphire with a Springbok on it. It's a cool livery, that, to be fair. Oh, VDGS does work. Oh. Oh, is this visual docking guidance system? Yeah, it did work for us, James. Short-term memory rev, come on. Yeah, Dan, sometimes it's safer to let the professionals do it. As long as it comes back in one piece, you'll be alright. Anyone know if I can still buy Sydney on Sim Market? I bought it on Orbex. The cheapest you'll be able to buy it on the latest version is through their website. My advice would be to buy it directly from Fly Tampa, because you don't have to pay the upmarket for Sim Market reselling and stuff like that. I don't know if it redirects you. I always buy Fly Tampa stuff from either here or Orbex. Hope that link works. It does. So my advice would go onto here, find Sydney from, as I say, go $17.99 plus tax probably. And then yeah, just order it through here. So yeah, £17 on Fly Tampa. Yeah, I just buy it directly. You'll get the latest version then as well. So yeah, I suppose that as well, Rev. Costs a bit more money though, but yeah. Oh, bugger! Thank you very much for the brand new Prime, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Mate, welcome into the community. Bugger, mate, I really do appreciate you dropping the Prime on me. Never sent me a message. You followed 38 seconds ago. We've just met, but thank you very much for spending your money, or spending Jeff Bezos' money on the Prime, buddy. We're just getting ourselves out of Johannesburg if you are tuning in. I imagine you've got an interest in aviation and flight sim and stuff. But yeah, buddy, thank you so much. I appreciate the Prime. Welcome in. Hello. We're doing a second flight, RV Arctic. Yes. Is Flight Temper on Contrail? It might be on Contrail as well. It is easier to download products on Sim Market and Contrail. Flight Temper, I can imagine, would get version 2.5 through Sim Market, but I've got the latest build through Orbex. But yeah, cheers, Bugger, mate. Thank you so much. Good morning, Pyro, as well. Hello. After 4 months of waiting, I finally received my email to pay yesterday from... Hey, mate, Pyro, you're not the only one. I think they're getting a lot of batches out now. You're like the 4th person I've heard now. It's good news. Yeah, lots of stuff's being shipped. Lots of stuff's being paid for. It seems that Winwing have obviously received some sort of major stock increase. But yeah, hopefully it arrives soon for you, mate. That's awesome. You bought all my other Flight Tamper scenery on Sim Market. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone else who's already got Sydney on it. I presume if it's not on the change logs. I mean, to be fair, just if you want to get it on Sim Market, get it on Sim Market, and if it isn't the latest version, because it still does say version 1.3 here, then you can always just drop them an email and be like, look, I've got this on Sim Market. When is the update version 2.5 being brought across? It should be on Sim Market, the update, but I can't guarantee. Oh yeah, you just get of course, you just download the Flight Tamper Universal Installer. Yeah, it will be the latest version then. Sorry, Rev is more alert than I am this morning. You will be on version 2.5 because you use the little code that you get. Yeah, cool. Get it on Sim Market, you'll be fine. And Springbok 319, are we ready pushing to start? It's been quite quiet on frequency, I'm a bit concerned. Rev is just revving. Yeah, exactly. Dommy knows. Pope Rev. I'm not sure. They might be AFK. They might have just said they're going AFK for a minute. I'm not sure.
Springbok 319, push and start is approved. Face north, QNH is 1026.
1026, pushback is approved, facing north. Springbok 319. Facing north would be nose right. Perfect. It literally says facing north as well. Right, parking brake released. We will go and get these engines started on our way to Cape Town. We should be departing 12:15, land about 2:15. That works quite nicely. I'm happy with that.
The ground, Springbok
Start engine number 2. There we go. Let's go. You're welcome. No worries.
Springbok 321, jet cycle squawk 4022.
Oh really, Christopher? I haven't tried, I'll be honest. I've only ever used 2024 with
Springbok 321, push and start is approved. Face east, QNH is 1026.
Facing east 1026, Springbok 321.
Nice. Hello Matty, mate, good to see you. Eddie as well, welcome in. Other than just updating it, Christopher's the latest version, I wouldn't know what to recommend. I wouldn't know.
Springbok 3271, taxi to holding point Juliet, runway 03 left, via the ramp right.
No idea,
on
Pyro. Hopefully you won't have it.
Taxi to holding point Juliet, runway 03 left.
Yeah, Joe, 2020, 2024 share the same community folder, but I don't use 2020, so it's all 2024 stuff in there. I use MSS add-on linker. I'm well, Matty. Yeah, not bad, buddy. Got a bit of a tickly cough today, but other than that, I'm doing all right. I'm doing well. Really fun, enjoyable overnight long haul last night. So.
Springbok 451, taxi to holding point India, runway 03 left, via left India.
Give it a go, Chris. Yeah, give it a go.
India, Springbok 451.
Super 25 in hotel ready push and start.
Yes, silly, I do. Because it just makes so much more sense with PMDG products and stuff.
Speedbird 25 Lima Hotel, push and start is approved. Face south, QNH is
makes sense to me.
1026.
So both my community folders point to Microsoft Flight Simulator community. I've just changed it. But the actual community folder is also here as well, which is, this is the rubbish one. This one I don't. To be fair, I've got a different folder for 2020 in a way, because this is my 2020 folder here. So they are somewhat separate actually. It's just to help with PMDG liveries, silly.
3271 Roger, taxi to holding point India, runway.
So when I install
left,
PTP files for the 737, it automatically chucks it into 2024. I don't know. I kind of feel like I've mastered add-on linker, community folders, I don't know. I feel like I know how the sim runs with community folders, add-ons, scenery indexes, cache. Like, I can clear it out and make sure that every flight, every stream that I do, we're on almost like a fresh installation. It's weird, but that's the way I always do my streams. It avoids issues. I just basically, like, almost don't re-download the sim, but I flush it out every stream. And only enable what I need to enable. 2 good engine starts. Oh, we didn't do our fuel and weight, did we? I knew there was something to do.
Springbok 337,
yeah, more than good enough, buddy. You get you'll get frame gem with that. So yeah, it's a good one. I just need to double check this is all done. Yeah, it's definitely done. GSX did a good job.
Springbok 337, taxi to holding point Juliet, runway 03 left via Bravo.
Add-on link is really useful. You can only enable. I mean, if you use it properly. My community folder has 30 items in it. That's all you need for this flight. You know, yeah, there's... Sometimes I just enable continents, but why do I need to enable all these airports that I'm flying over that would just cause me worse FPS? I don't know. I think MSS 2024 has made it a lot better and you don't have to do half the stuff I do anymore, but I'm just set in my old ways. Flaps one. But yeah, I try and literally leave my community folder is always bare bones, just using add-on linker. Auto brake RTO. There we go. Wait, are they actually Georgie? Wait, have you got a link to their live stream? Yeah, I'm sure someone's got it. Are they still live? I saw that they were live streaming in 720p, and I was like, interesting decision. Full left, full right. Oh wow, what's that shadow? Who approved this then? I pushed back facing north. I assume he's pushed back facing the wrong way. Morning, Canada Fly Guy. Hello. This is
And if you bring that intersection to the hold short zone for because it is
oh, Georgie. Okay. It's not something you see every day. A 777 A350. I don't know. A bit close for comfort, but
sorry,
sure.
I didn't copy your last transmission readability. Is to adjust that again slowly, please.
A 750. What a plane. A 750. I love it. I just saw a shadow and I was like, what's going on here then?
Springbok 337, my instruction was taxi Bravo, hold
we'll wait for the cab to be ready and then take off properly. I've done nothing, Stephen. This is not my fault. I pushed back the correct way. It seems that the Speedbird has not. There's a plane that's taking off. Hang on. Boom. Yeah, to be fair, it might just be the PMDG model matching.
337, I'm going to send you a text.
You never know.
There, please.
I done nothing though, Stephen. It didn't know he was trying for a bloody hell, Blake. Boom. Off he goes. I will, this is actually quite an interesting concept. It's a plane that can switch both directions without having to turn around.
Speedbird 25 Lima Hotel, taxi to holding point Juliet, runway 03 left.
We'll get a taxi as well.
Right on Alpha.
Yeah, like a train, exactly. It's a plane train. Terrible. It would never work. You would have to shut down 2 of the engines. The aerodynamics, no, it would never work. I forget someone could give it a good shot though. No idea. The 750, I think Michael called it. And a Springbok 319, we're ready for taxi. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't looking right here. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, to be fair, that's also true as well, Michael. That's also true as well. A377-750. The drag would be huge, yeah. Canada Fly Guy's putting physics involved in it now.
Springbok 337, contact our Tambo Tower now, 118.1. Goodbye.
Oh, my phone is charged.
Thank you very much. Take care every day. Bye.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. And Springbok 319 ready for taxi.
Springbok 319, just confirm, are you facing south?
We're facing north, Scandinavian 319 up. I think.
Springbok 319, taxi to holding point Juliet, runway 03 left via Echo right on Alpha.
Juliet holding point 03 left via Echo and right on Alpha. Springbok 319.
All stations, our Tambo ground is going to be offline for a while. We've got a new controller coming up.
Okay.
So stand by, cheers.
Will do. Yeah, giraffe, almost, mate. Just look away if you're under 18 is what I recommend. Look away.
03 left at Echo.
Oh, God. I said Scandinavian the first time. I wrote Springbok. I don't know how do I need to make it any bigger? Like, I don't even know. Right, we'll make a left-hand turn. We got Juliet, holding point 03 Lima via Echo, and it'll be a right on Alpha. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, we're fine. We're right on Alpha. This guy's been told to hold short. That's fine. Where's that British Airways going?
Hello, 4580.
Wait, I'm confused. What's going on with the British Airways? What's Buddy doing? I'm not sure he should be there. Could be different scenery. He's just done a 180. He's going to emerge from the buildings. Oh, on top of the... Peekaboo. Hello. He might have got told to do a 180 to taxi behind me because he pushed back the naughty with the wrong way. No idea. Oh, should really be watching what I'm doing. Hang on, we're also on the grass. Where's my metal? There it is. Hang on. I know what it was. It's because my engines weren't both in sync. Takes that on as well. There we go. BAV issue or Boeing issue? It's always a Boeing issue. Or BA virtual. Nah, I don't think it's BA virtual. It looks fine to me. I don't know what you guys are freaking about. I mean, he's back on the taxiway now. He must have got told to do a 180. I can imagine he's going to follow me now. Maybe. Is he turning right or is he going to hit into the A300? He must be on entirely different scenery. He hasn't got a clue. Yeah, you're already in the air, trooper. Okay, he's turning now. I wonder what Johannesburg scenery he's got. Unless he's literally got the bare bones of default. I have no idea. Oi, Alfie. Yeah, it's actually my son. We're holding short 03 left Juliet, so we're
ground hello
I believe we're just carrying on for a moment.
03 left.
All the way to the end. Hopefully well that Alfie though, good to see you. There is a Qantas. Shame it's a static aircraft though, Benny. Yeah, they're changing controllers if you're on the ground here. Be like another minute or two. Oh. Yeah, there's Benny. There's Cyril, who's Benny. He's another Benny. You're my favourite Benny. Benicio. Benicio. I apologise. And I think something is messed up with your plane. Yeah, he's definitely on different scenery. Just Benny. I'll just call you Benny. We've got Benny with an I and we've got Benny with a Y. One's got one N, one's got two N's. You are different Bennies, it's okay. Benny and Benny. Oh, no, Ben. I've just called you Ben U. Brilliant.
4580 Oliver Tambo ground. Are you on frequency?
We'll be over to Tower next, actually. 1.8.1. There we go.
Standby and Springbok 321
Abba.
Oliver Tambo delivery. Are you on frequency? Oliver Tambo ground.
Springbok 321.
He's just checking in with everybody. We're holding short Juliet.
Springbok 321, taxi to Olding Point.
Benny with an I.
Left, via
different
Alpha.
I, but sure. Juliet's here.
Via Alpha, Springbok 321.
It's not auto hand off the tower like it is Australia, is it, in South Africa? Hi, Bogan, morning. Well, good afternoon, actually, just. We're hoping to get into Cape Town before the F1 starts. That's my plan. Just switch anyway. I think it's because it was controller switch anyway. There we go. And Johannesburg Tower, very good afternoon. Springbok 319, holding Juliet here, 03 left. Perfect, there we go. All the planes coming in. There's lots of them that's landed and holding short of the runway. There's a food seasoning brand called Benny. I presume that was cleared for takeoff. Just confirm that was cleared for takeoff. Runway 03 left, Springbok 319er.
Springbok 319er AFM,
Yeah.
cleared for takeoff
Cool.
with 210 degrees at 05 knots.
Cleared for takeoff 03 left. Thank you, Springbok 319er. We have a Ben and Jerry's. How was Tesco, Ollie? Welcome back. We're just on departure out of here.
Left Yankee and right echo holding switchcraft contact 9 kilo.
Food seasoning called Benny. Smile, cheers to the follow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Right, we need to get all the full sends in the chat. On runway 03 left. I didn't hear it because my VRAS was disabled.
Are you able to make a right turn?
Right, let's not wait for anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, should be possible with quantum
Didn't mean to do that.
Fantastic 3, right turn Charlie left.
Oh really, Ollie? Especially on a weekend, yeah, not ideal.
Right Charlie left.
Let's go.
Hotel,
Manflex SRS runway. Auto thrust blue. An hour and 50 minutes to run down to Cape Town.
Delta holding short 03 left.
Good turnaround time actually from landing into here. Very good turnaround time. All those A340 holding short. That's cool. That's something you don't see every day. 100 knots.
Holding short 03 left.
That is really cool. Alright, so we've got a long V speed, sir.
Yeah, aircraft flight.
V1.
And that's V1 and rotate. Perfect. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Oh, TCAS is on standby. Tut, tut, tut. There we go. Goodbye, Johannesburg. See ya.
Springbok 3, Mike Delta, cross runway 03 left, ground 121.9 on the other side.
Oh, someone's got a screaming kid in the background.
Crossing runway 03 left on the other side, ground 121.9. Great Sunday.
And we're auto hands off now, 124.5.
Fantastic 3, cross runway 03 left, ground 1.
He sounds like he's got to sort that out. And this is Johannesburg radar. Good afternoon, Scandinavian. No, I've done it again. Sorry, Springbok 319er, 8,000 feet, just turning left over Juliet Sierra Victor. One job. Done it again.
319 Johannesburg radar. Hello, identified under radar control. Climb level 150. Clear direct Razzle.
Director Razzle and climb now for level 150. Springbok 319er. Thank you. How big do I need to make that bloody text? Ruff, mate, I've just seen your 3-year anniversary come in. I will play that as soon as I can. Thank you so much.
First Ethiopian 341, so just confirm you are descending.
Direct Raggle. And flap 0, QNH set standard. So it was auto handoff above 6,500 feet there.
You can descend to the public platform
And we'll push that in as well.
feet. Now you are
Make it bigger. How big do I need to make it? Should I add, hang on. Let me add a black outline.
Ethiopian 341, so you're never going to make it from there. You can cancel approach clearance, turn right heading 120 degrees.
120 degrees.
Like, how much more clearer do I need to make it? Let's see how it works on the next transmission.
Take it through the localizer to establish you from the south-west.
Through the localizer, Springbok 315.
Is it Lucas on the mic? Big up Lucas. Beautiful departure there. A wave goodbye to our friends at Johannesburg.
African 201, thank you. You are identified under radar control. Climb level 150, clear direct exit.
Write it on the windshield with a Sharpie. I've got to post it. To be fair, chat, hang on. I don't use them, but I have a rather large collection of post-it notes. I should really write them with a Sharpie and just chuck it all over my screen. Use them.
Turn left 360.
I've also got a giant rubber.
ILS 03 right, QNH 1026.
Which makes it quite cool. I got that from a school friend like years ago. 310,000. Boom, there we go. A big rubber, Ollie, yes.
Ethiopian 3412, climb level 100.
Is it because you're euphemizing the word rubber? I give up with you lot, honestly. I give up.
KJFK 100, adventure forward.
A razor then, like. Is that better? Beautiful ground textures, isn't it? Change subject quickly. Any manager for 80 driver is probably the best bet for GSX profiles. I would say. I would definitely say. The C6 seems cooked. What's the C6? Trooper, I'd love to, mate, but they're on my lovely website. They updated 2 days ago for you. Done it. Oh baby, she's got it. I will get my camera views done next week as well. I'm starting to add to them, but I will finish them. Oh, the soft tire. Oh. Sorry, I didn't know you was on about F1. So they're not going to be using it then.
Twos are on, well, you
Compound 6.
So put it into your FMS or GPS or whatever you got, and then put Exobi and Echo X-Ray, Oscar, Bravo.
You just wanted the LOD. I mean, it's auto FPS, Trooper. So the LOD is done through auto FPS. So it's 100 when I'm on the ground, it's 400 when I'm in the air. On so cool.
Can you tell us where we are going to take the
big football stadium.
Ethiopian 3412, I'm just bringing you around.
That's sick.
You can fly heading 22, so great.
Or rugby, it might be rugby.
220 degrees, Etiban 3412, thank you, bye-bye. Thank you.
319, contact area 134.4, bye-bye.
134.4, thank you, bye-bye, Springbok 319. Nailed it!
Tunnel approach, Speedbird 25 Lima Hotel with you at 8,000.
Oh, it's a football stadium. Okay, I know that they like their rugby as well. It's huge. It's in the middle of nowhere. Or at least it feels like it's in the middle of nowhere. Hey, it's Ben again. Oh, Benny, sorry. Johannesburg radar Springbok 319. Good day. That's Australian. Sorry. Hello. We are climbing now flight level... Oh, hang on. I can't... There we go. I'm climbing now flight level 150. I couldn't get my cockpit in.
Springbok 319, hello. Again, Johannesburg area climbs to level 400.
Continue climb flight level 400. Springbok 319. I was trying to yaddle on, but I was stuck in my wing view and my numpad wasn't working. The city's right there. It doesn't look like the middle of nowhere. It's on the outskirts. It's massive. I didn't realise Johannesburg was so built up. It's a massive place.
Station code 10 only.
It's huge.
Here, China 981.
Here, China 981. Hello, Johannesburg.
We continue and climb. We are cool. One so cool. I love the way we have not had Unicom in like a week on stream. But we've actually done really well for stuff like this.
Johannesburg area, good day. Springbok 374, flight level 330, inbound approx.
I love you.
Hello, Johannesburg area. Break, start for the 672, descend to altitude 6,000 feet. QNH is 1021.
He didn't sound thrilled. It was like, oh, you again.
Heading clear, let's approach runway 05 report for the establishment.
Heading clear for the out approach runway 05, we'll call establishment, 672.
Nice, we're on our way. Is on Unicom at the start of today? Well, yeah, but that was for mere 10 minutes, Ollie. Wasn't long. There's a big stretch between Johannesburg and Pretoria that is very built up, basically linking the two cities. No way. What's the population of, like, just Johannesburg / Pretoria? Like...
Southwest 680, the airfield is currently at your... That's pretty
4.8 million just in Johannesburg. Wow. That's a lot of people. What's the South Africa population then? 63 million. They've got 10 million less than the UK. Oh no, 5 million less. I swear the UK was at 70 million. Maybe not. It's a lot of people. 5.5 million people in the city of Johannesburg alone, and over 14.8 million in the urban agglomeration. That's a big word. No idea what it means. It is classified as a mega city and one of the 100 largest urban areas in the world. Yeah, probably one of the top 50, isn't it? I don't really know many urban cities though as big as Johannesburg. Yeah, in terms of land mass, Thomas, yeah, we fit. There's a lot more people in a small little section of the UK in comparison. Yeah. Have we got? Is this even working? Have we even got our? No, we haven't put in the flight plan. There you go. Nice. London, yeah, but it's very packed. Johannesburg is very widespread. And there's Pretoria. That's what you're on about, yeah. What have I just clicked on?
Portugal 271, descent is level 200.
Descent, flight level 200.
Why is there a web browser in Valanta?
Center 2, VSB for 25 Lima Hotel.
It's cool, but sure.
Tibet 25 Lima Hotel, hello, Johannesburg area, climb for level 30.
I class London as anything inside the M25.
Climb to flight level 380.
Flight level 380,
Denying. I don't know, unless London is outside of it as well, but I really need to give my voice a break after today. My throat is so tickly.
Suffer 672, expedite the backtrack, please. 672. Suffer.
Oh. There we go. Valid trooper, mate. Valid. Give it a go, electric, mate. I do miss the Saab, actually. It's always had a bit of bug. It's been a bit buggy, though. Cairo's got 10.3 million. 23. Too many people are having newborns. That's the problem.
On conversion speed 300 knots.
Booking that, copying that part-time job. Hey, I've done 100 hours so far this month, and I've almost done as many hours as I did in April already in 17 days. Aaron, mate, I won't be singing along. As opposed to having old boy. I don't know what that is, Ollie. No, I think ever since bronchitis, it's like broke down my vocal cords, and I haven't given them enough time to rest because it's really irritating. But it's okay. I wouldn't say streaming record. If I go on Sully Gnome, I think we are pretty much up on everything. Let's have a look at some data. I love looking at data. Right, so in the last 14 days, streamed for 76 hours. Last 30 days and 148, 90 days. So this in the 1,500. See, that's not. I don't even think that's a full-time job, is it? But this doesn't include all the planning before, or you know. So that's 27 hours on a week on average. That's not even including the time that I spend planning emails, Discord messages. Like, there's so website maintenance, admin. Like, it's easily a full-time job, easily. So, can you see your own? You can. You can search any streamer on Sully Gnome. I can do a. There's a way you can compare yourself. Yeah, so I can compare myself to Chewy. I think, although Chewy doesn't do it full time, so that's a pretty bad example. Oh, what's going on here? Does this work? Oh, okay. So if I compare, is this gonna work? Yeah. So in terms of I mean, there's no competition. There you go. So stream time so Jamie streamed for 62 more hours than me in the last year. We are very similar. We are very similar in terms of stream time. On her. In the last 90 days, 391, 378. In the last 30 days, 148, 132. It's very similar. So, yeah. I don't really know what I'm looking at with these graphs, but... In the last week, chat, 43 hours. I mean, that's... You can't go wrong with that. We've done 2 massive long hauls, 2 over 10-hour streams. So, less of this part-timer rubbish.
There we go.
It's called Sully Gnome.
African 01 identified, level 147, about 21 nautical miles to the east of Exotic.
There's nearly 3 full days to swim more than you. Yeah, I had a week off in April because I was ill.
30 for now.
But yeah, oh well, it's fine. It's good fun. Ground spoilers armed, they shouldn't be armed. But yeah, 2 days off after today and they'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah. Oh my god, hang on, wait, no, Ruff, I hope Ruff, these have been paused for ages. I'm so sorry. Oh, there you go, Chaos, 46. So there you go. Divide that by 46. 32 hours, not including admin. That's just actual live time. Ruff, I'm so sorry I missed your 3-year anniversary, mate. Here we go, 3 years in the making. I hope you're still here. That will happen 14 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Sorry. And then Axel with almost 2 years of Twitch Prime as well. Thank you for 23 months and 36 from Ruff. I just do what I do, and I love it, and you guys are here. So, again, Primes like that genuinely help the channel out so much, and the amount of support that we've had so far this month is insane. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your recent hours streamed have a very positive correlation. Using my own words against me, Rev, but you are correct. Yes, it's a positive uphill climb. Yes. Do I now say Shamrock? Wait, are the controllers winding us up? Scandinavian, Shamrock, Springbok, Speedbird, Spirit. I mean, I don't know what we are anymore. Absolutely no idea. Nice, Trooper. Yeah, this flight will go by quickly. 37, there we go. I just did the maths. In the last 3 months, you streamed 378 hours. Yeah, but Michael, you need to add all the stuff in between, the flight planning, the MSFS, the flight sim maintenance. You know, it's all part of the job. You're winding me up. So add like another 100 hours to that. Oh look, you get 480. Rev does help plan a lot of flights, yeah. It's true. But we move on from that quickly. And yeah, this flight with the flight the overnight long haul wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Aiden. But yeah. You forgot as well, a lot of people with full-time jobs do work outside of their contracted hours. True. True. I feel like I do a decent job. And what I don't want to do is also burn yourself out of flight sim. Obviously, you know, I can still get the option to stream a different game or something. But flight sim will always be my #1. It's just sometimes, you know, you do feel burnt out. You really do. And everyone's had bad weeks and whatever, but yeah. I've definitely been enjoying flight sim a lot in the last few weeks, for sure. Oh, what, wasn't that a Sunday tradition, Michael? Sim, Ollie. Don't be one of those. We're meant to have Roadcraft. I think I'm meant to be getting Roadcraft soon, pre-release. It's not confirmed, but the developers reached out. It comes out in a few days. I won't be able to do it then. I've just realised we can't stream it. We'll have to stream it when it's out. Maybe this will be like a nice little bit of variety. Potentially, I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll have to do that maybe next week then at some point. Just a one-off. Just a one-off. I've got a text message. Your account is being loaded with £525 real cash. With a random dodgy looking link.
report your
Bear
mark
with.
number.
We are Mac decimal 78, but we can increase Springbok 319er. Almost Scandinavian.
Springbok 319 is reduced.
Oh.
Report your cruising Mac number.
Oh, cruising Mac number. Bear with me, I'll get back to you. Where do I find that?
Roger.
85? Maybe? Is that? I think so.
Out of my radar.
No, Trooper. They'll be back. They'll be back. No, probably not Starry, mate. And if I do, I'll probably get it gifted anyway. But I'm happy with the Cloud Surf one, to be fair, at the moment. And Springbok 3190, we're reporting the Mac decimal 85 in cruise.
Springbok 319 cruise Mac decimal 79.
Mac decimal 79 for cruise now, Springbok 319. How do I just do this? Entry out of range. Ah, there we go. So that should now adapt my Mac to be what we are now in the climb during cruise, right? Because we pre-selected it, I assume. I hope so.
Africana 201, roger. Route direct to position or net and report the ETA to position or net.
I don't know if I've done that right or not, but I've never done it before. I assume I have. We got there in the end. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I was meant to block this number. Hang on. In the unstale free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let's take a take no down. Or you can just go selected speed. Yeah, all that. All that, to be fair. Nice. But yeah, I think I do a decent job streaming, like, hour-wise. I don't want to overdo it, you know, and obviously, it's stream times that matter as well. You know, I like having variety, but I've always built this channel up through evening streams. So that won't go anywhere. But yeah, it's always, you know, it's a shame there's no evening stream tonight, but it's fine. Bogan, it's because I keep saying Scandinavian or Speedbird or every other call sign under the sun other than Springbok. So every time, I always look at the call sign in the top left. So I've had to make it as big and as bold as I possibly can, but I still managed to say Scandinavian. But yeah. Leighton, mate, good afternoon. Cheers for bringing that up. I appreciate that. Good to see you, Leighton. Hopefully, well, happy Saturday. He'd forget by the time he gets to cruise. That as well. I have got a very short-term goldfish memory. Well, no, SAA looks like SAS, right? To me, anyway. I don't... Clearly, you know when your brain, like, predicts the next few letters in a sentence? Or a word, you know, if it's misspelt, your brain can work out what it's going to be. I feel like I just look at SA and my brain just like, oh, okay, that's Scandinavian. But then Springbok doesn't come out. Doesn't look anything like BAW, though, no. Yeah. You got me there, Dave. Damn it. Yeah, it's a fair point. It's a fair point. Want your opinion on this suggestion of the 350? A notes app on the OAS when you can write info if you want. Yeah, notes app would be cool. How would you write it? As in, like, you draw it? Or you actually type it? I mean, yeah, doable, I guess. I don't know if it's something if it's highly requested, they will add it. For sure. But yeah. Notes app would be cool. I just use vPilot, to be fair. I just use vPilot here, but type or draw, yeah, have both the ability. Definitely doable. Nice, we're on our way. We're landing in an hour and 22 minutes. Which isn't too bad at all, actually. There's a lot of planes on my screen.
0.89 Springbok 342.
It's true, yeah.
Current decimal 77.
Everything in the sim would be good. Like charts and stuff I try and use in the sim as well. There's already a notes at the bottom of the MCD. Yeah, that's true, actually. There is already a notes free text somewhere. I have used it in the past.
Africana 201, report at what time you will be arriving
Printer?
position or net.
Doesn't work. Press notes on the key. Oh, yeah, of course. There is already this. You are right, Ollie. Notepad. You can type it in here. It doesn't... I think if you hold down... Is it tab or caps lock or something? You can then type in the actual thing. But yeah, I mean, this I suppose is somewhat what you're asking for. You can then just type in like SAA 319. And it will always remain down there, and it will save it as a note as well. Oh, is it left control?
240.
Oh, that's so useful. I should really use that in the future. Oh, you don't even have to hold it. You just press it once, and you can just type. But it's not your fault, Trooper. You didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. Oh, you can't do symbols though. You can't even put dashes. It's literally alphanumeric. You can't even put dashes or any square brackets or anything. Okay. Hello, Pand. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, to be fair.
You probably don't have live time then, or any other time in UTC.
Oh. Oh. No idea. And of course, on his top right in the MCDU. Oh yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't say Springbok. This says SAA. I've always looked at my overlay. Always looked at my overlay. Oh, nice, Pans. Was it difficult or easy fix? This looks beautiful. Look at all these little water bits. So cool. Took some time. There is an update to the coming to the 300ER. So next Monday, we're getting the 777 Freighter by PMDG for 2024. Free update. And then next Thursday or some point next week, we're also getting the 777 300ER fully updated for free. So PMDG are cooking next week. And then we get this CSS 737 Classic on tomorrow.
Are you in Dover?
Hang on.
1 and 2, maintain mass decimal 76 or less.
7.76 or less, FA 112.
Where's the live stream?
Schmuck 319, one more time. Benicio.
Beneath me? Sorry, was that Springbok 319?
A-firm. I'm saying the pronunciation of my name, Benicio.
Oh, I thought you were saying... Right, sorry. Yeah, we got there. Springbok 319. I thought you were saying beneath...
Contact Joburg 120.3. Enjoy your flight, sir.
Thank you very much. Over to 120.3. Benicio. Springbok 319. I don't think I nailed that. I thought he said beneath you. I was like, what's bro? I'm so confused.
330, Springbok 342.
120.3. Boom. There we go. Beneath
the time for Oxford intersection is 1206.
Oh, Bono's got Super DLC. There's the voice I want to hear.
Just confirm your current level.
The main man himself, Marlon, aka not Bono. It's a pleasure.
Maintaining level 370 and call
You've also got Super DLC. Well, a bit late now. I should have checked. Sorry. I think I have a problem. I have no Coke Zero at home, and I might have the urge to go and buy some right now because I cannot concentrate anymore and can only think about wanting a Coke Zero. Go get a Coke Zero, Michael. Get a batch. Get a crate of them. Michael's got a Coke addiction. Oh, we're going Cape Town. We're off to Cape Town. And Johannesburg area, very good afternoon. Springbok 319, flight level 400, Mac decimal 79er. Hi, Bono.
319, Johannesburg area, good day to you. Clear level 400, resume normal speed.
Clear level 400, resume normal speed. Springbok 319er. Let's go. Coke Zero, Ollie. When's the update for the 300 next week? There's a forum post on PMDG about it. You need to restock or go through a 24-can train in about 4 days. Whoa. Michael, you really are addicted to Coke Zero. That's insane. You go through 24 cans in 4 days of Coke Zero. Surely that can't be good for you. That's... Does that mean 0 sugar? I can imagine, right? How's the printer work? I don't think it does, Thunder. What am I doing? I'm trying to connect to CBDLC, but I'm being a bit of a... Right, there we go.
Traffic area SF417, that's flight.
Oh.
Negative.
Holiday Row. F Jack. Saying Jack, where's Jack been lately?
Yeah,
He's probably been busy. F Jack. There we go. Notify. Holiday Row. Notified F Jack. There we go. It's 0. It's nothing. How is it? How is nothing bad? Is it just fizzy? What tastes like Coca-Cola then? It's what they put in instead of sugar. You got to. Yeah, literally, Ollie. What? How do they make it taste like Coke if it's Coke Zero?
And Springbok 227 Newark access to Coca-Cola. Yeah.
I've never had a Coke Zero before. Oh, it's in the fridge. I have some sort of Coke in the fridge. Bear with. Oh, it doesn't say on the order. I definitely had a Coke somewhere. It's the one that Oscar wanted me to get when I ordered my pizza on the Cost the Pond stream. I haven't drunk it yet. Off Tantali again. A bag of Coke, Jake. Jake? Jay. I've done that twice now. Where did you end up flying out of, Jay? Because aspartame is 200 times sweeter than sugar, so you barely need anything to make it taste sweet. Well, why don't they just put aspartame in everything? Manchester, nice. Are we connected? Yay! You're being turned down, Bono. I love you, but nice bit of quietness for an hour. Hallelujah. Aspartame. I don't even know what that is. Hi, Tom! How's it going? I mean, Michael's addicted to Coke Zero. We're on a dilemma that he's unhealthy, but everyone's telling me Coke Zero is healthy, so it doesn't have any health benefit or decrease. So aspartame. What even is that? Will be, because I don't know what our call sign is, and I keep saying Scandinavian, so I've had to put my call sign in big letters. We're on the no cabin version. Yeah, I don't get good frames with the cabin version. I mean, we're on, what, 90? But yeah, it's a shame. But yeah, no cabin version, unfortunately. Yeah, it's sugar. It makes it sweeter. Oh, Lilo, no worries. I hope you start feeling better soon. 109 feet per minute. It was a brilliant overnight long haul. No issues whatsoever. Genuinely, I've had no issues with the 350. Apart from the fuel calculation being an absolute mess. But yeah, we landed with 108 feet per minute. There you go. And then we took off, and we're now taking it down to Cape Town. So we're on our way. But yeah, hopefully you start feeling better soon. Yeah, they've still got a long way to go. It's not perfect. No way near, but it's good enough to do an overnight on, so I'm happy. ARC. There we go. They are improving it. They've removed I mean, the changelog for version 1.09 was huge. Oh, hang on. Is this just us saying? Yeah, it's just us saying we're connected. Cool. There we go. I kind of felt like we need to be in the cockpit a little bit more, because obviously if we get a CPDLC, we need to hear it ring. But yeah. Oh, sugar. We never done the... See what I did there? Oh, sugar. Terrible joke. We never done the oil after the long haul. I never topped up any of the... Oh, it seems to be okay. Yeah, I literally was talking about this, and I never actually done anything about it, but it's okay. It's okay. If you want multi FPS settings, Thunder, yeah, they're on my website. There are questions over the long-term psychological effects of yes, that one. Mostly around its impact on the microbiome in your gut, and questionable links to cancer. Right, so check your gut, Michael. No idea. There is mixed reviews of it, but there are suggestions of it being carcinogenic. I don't know what that is, but that doesn't sound good. Right, chat, I need another bio break. I think we can. Now we're on Super DLC. I can take a quick break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. We're just following our Springbok 337 ahead of us. Bono said we can resume normal speed, so that's exactly what we've done. We're landing in literally an hour into Cape Town. It's clear days. It's going to be a good landing. But yeah, stick around. I'll be back in uno minute. Uno minute? I'll be back in 1 minute. Uno? That's not French. Minute. Yes. I'll be back. I'm losing it. I want to give you a good song, but knowing me, Spotify's going to give you to be fair, this is it's an okay song. Club Tropicana, you can't go wrong with a bit of Wham. Right, back in a mo chat.
Johannesburg area, good day. Lufthansa 576 City with you, flight number 390.
Lufthansa 576, good day to you. Report your current, correction, report your time estimate for Oslo.
Time estimate for Oslo is 12:31 Zulu. Lufthansa 576.
Lufthansa 576, copy, report overhead after.
Report overhead upward, Lufthansa 576. Area FA417 ready for push and start.
FA417, push and start approved, QNH 1015.
Push start approved 1015, FA417.
Uh-oh, I can hear the super. Right, who's called me a fatty? Who is it? Own up, come on. I can read that from a mile away. Marlon, was that you? Unbelievable. I do need to put on a bit of weight, actually, so I'll take it as a compliment. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Hello, Alec. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh yeah, chat. I emailed ATC at VAT UK, by the way. It looks like I am getting my S1 back, which is as dangerous as it sounds. It's a fantastic, fantastic idea. So yeah, I just need to do a little bit over the next few weeks or whatever, and you might see a bit of a ground session at some point. But yeah, that should be a nice little addition as a one-off. Uh-oh. God help us, scatter. Brilliant. You're avoiding all of the UK. Yep. UK shut down. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Trey, I will, mate. I haven't had time, but I will have a look after the stream, mate. No worries. Speaking of missing ATC calls. No, that was 317. I'm 319er. But yeah, I'm a liability on frequency. But yeah, after stream will do. No worries. What airport? Where we're flying into or what I'm controlling? Airport I'm controlling, no idea. Anything in the UK, Guernsey or Jersey or Northern Ireland that doesn't involve Gatwick or Heathrow. I can't do Gibraltar either. Because I think you need some sort of military, like, no, military something. I don't know. Something like that. We are family. Nice, Clipsy. Good choice. Great choice. Ian, no offense, but you have a hard time navigating on the ground yourself. I'm just going to soak it up, Canada, and agree with you. Yeah, That's why I installed VRAS, so my plane lets me know when I'm approaching a runway or a taxiway or something. Ruben, hello, buddy. Happy Saturday. Good to see you again. Hello. We're just on our second flight of the day. We've flown JFK to Johannesburg, and now we're Johannesburg to Cape Town. Lovely South African A350. It's been a vibe, actually. I've really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. And yeah, SRA is, yeah, N321 exactly. That's SRAs and stuff like that. But that's tower business. That's nothing to do with ground or delivery. You'll need an S2 for that. But yeah. Good to see you, though, Ruben. I'm not reading that, Jimmy. As much as I trust you, I don't like reading other languages because some people get me saying some dodgy stuff. I know I trust you, but no. My pronunciation will be terrible. Ross, good afternoon as well. Hello, buddy. Welcome. Think I figured out my stutter issue. I think it was my mouse. Oh. I guess you changed mouse and it disappeared, did it? Or it could have been some update 2, if not as well. But yeah. And Scandinavian 319, Springbok 319, a taxi via actually a hold position, Scandinavian Springbok 319. Nailed it, Tom. Nailed it. Don't. Honestly, I'm actually really worried about the ERS. And easy 312, stand 107, pushback approved facing right. Pushback approved facing right, easy 317. And easy 317, taxi holding point 026. I've already done it. It's because I'm trying to think of Gatwick in my mind. Taxi easy 317, taxi holding point runway 26 left via Kilo Lima Papa Alpha November, hold short of 26 left, easy 317. Nose right. I don't really know. Facing, oh no, it's north, isn't it? Yeah, it's not even facing right, is it? Fuck. Sorry, language. Yeah, I messed up on stage 1. I feel sorry for Archie when I do a sandbox session. I'll be alright. If other people can do it, I can do it. If I can fly a plane, other people can fly a plane. If I can control an airport, that would be a miracle. Amazing Westy, no, I haven't reached out. I'm not reaching out because I won't be here for release day tomorrow. I want to go back. Is the live stream? Can I go back on the live stream chat of the 737 Classic? Have they made it available to go back on? Because I might spend like 20 minutes just having a little look at the plane and seeing what we think of it based on this live stream they've had. Obviously, it's difficult to judge and make a final decision from the live stream, but yeah, it was a shambles. I want to watch the stream if I can. I don't know if let me see if I got a link for it. It'll probably be in my general chat somewhere. Our conviction tune, Karma Chameleon. You cannot go wrong with. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's the promo video. It'll probably be on their YouTube though, wouldn't it? Their promo video, I mean, yeah, like I say, I don't know. They're perfect. Right, let me just stay in the plane so we can hear if we get CPDLC. Right, let's stop the music. Okay, so they streamed. They've done 4 live streams. Okay, I presume the internet had issues or they changed the quality of the stream or something. I'll have a look at this 32-minute one here. So they're on their live stream. Okay. Oh, okay. I just want to see what it looks like from looking at it. He's very quiet. There we go. I mean, it doesn't look too bad on the inside, to be fair, but it depends how it flies.
People from all around the world.
Oh, really, Bono? Hey, let's go drone.
For the last year and a half.
Okay, so it's a year and a half in production.
This price you're gonna get, but we
right, so the outs. Okay.
Our community mostly.
I mean, like I say, it's difficult to tell until you're in it and flying it, really.
So you can see the.
I have flown it, yeah, not recently, Trooper, but I have got Vilnius scenery, yeah, simulations. Okay, so it's got. It doesn't look hideous. I wouldn't say it's $120 worth, personally, but I don't know yet. If you're getting all the variants for $120, maybe it's more worth it.
For the cabin, and you have left-hand station, the forward and aft left-hand station.
Yeah, that's exactly continuous. But I'm happy to pay $5 and give it a go. Because, you know, I could reach out to them, but I'm not going to because I can't be here tomorrow. So.
We also give the.
But yeah, they're just trialing something new, and people don't like change. I mean, people might like the subscription model.
So the paying kit will include.
Yeah, so you can press all this stuff, which is cool.
Markings inside the cabin.
Yeah, Westy, I haven't, like I say, I haven't reached out to them. I don't have time. Even if they give me the plane, I won't be live later. So, you know, they can give me the plane if they want to, but I won't be live streaming it until at least Tuesday. So, and it's on 2020 anyway. It's not even 2024. Michael. Oh my God, bro, you're Coca-Cola's biggest customer. Oh, the EFB. Oh, there's some apps on here. Hang on. Solitaire checklist, sim brief, navigraph, ground ops, performance, aircraft. Okay, so the EFB looks decent. It depends on if all those apps work, but.
So our iPad is copying, more or less copying the.
I'm still trying to listen to Marlon a little bit here. So he's got the sim brief flight plan. Okay. I mean, it's basic, but it seems to just do the job that you want it to do. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, and this is going to be changed anyway. He does, Trooper. Michael, do you have stocks in Coca-Cola? Sorry if you're trying to listen in, by the way. I'm just kind of... I'm just not really... I'm just sort of getting a summary of seeing what it was like earlier. I'm not too worried about listening in and watching the entire thing. I just want to sort of scan. Does he take off?
Bridges are operational.
You may as well sell them, Michael.
I would like to tell.
I don't think it looks too bad.
Words about how our system works.
I wonder how it sounds like.
Is based on the company's previous experience. The company
oh, you are actually Michael.
Of working with
fair play.
With the flight training providers.
See, yes, it can all look good, but it's how the systems are. It's how it programs in flight plans, holds, GPS, nav.
So when
it's how it does all that. Yeah, Trooper, that would be cool.
Do the commercial flight simulators.
There is more apps in the PMGFB.
Over to the public flight simulators. They decided to have all the systems.
Is it a lot, Dragger?
Working separately outside and switches.
Okay. And then the live stream died. Okay, and then they went back again 6 minutes. Oopsie. Oh, what's going on? Is this my internet? What's going on here? There we go. Okay, so he's back.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, if you experience any difficulties or any
Okay, so he's running the park doors, golf mic there.
Oslo to Gothenburg. So they clearly didn't complete the flight because there's only like another 15 minutes of footage.
Scandinavian 1237 Germany. Do you remember what's it called?
Guys, we're not the streamers. Excuse me for that.
Yeah, we apologize. This is our first attempt to do streaming the showcase or whatever. We're not professional. This is my very first stream.
I mean, they're not obviously down with all the streaming stuff. Report your MAC number. Oh. I will do that on voice. Hang on.
Copy, thanks.
And Springbrook 319, we're reporting MAC decimal 85.
Thanks, I'll query back.
Cool. We'll listen out.
And
then they only done another 12 minutes of live stream. So they didn't even take the plane off then. They were just showing the in-cockpit.
412, cleared to OR Tambo, level 300 on request. After departure,
What's going on?
06, complied grade time 1 alpha departure. Climb flight level 70, squawk 4070.
So unfortunately, it looks like they couldn't actually get the stream back up and running. That's a bit of a shame. They're still trying to get the stream up and running even now. I mean, the last stream was an hour ago. I don't know what's going on. Why did they have to end it? Maybe it was... It's 720p. Yeah. Okay, well, they've shown the cockpit, they've shown the interior, they've shown the outside. That's all we've got to see at the moment. Obviously, the trailer done a little bit more, but yeah. Right, we should get a call back from Marlon in just a second. I don't know. I mean, it's difficult. There's no way of me knowing. You know, I will get it on Tuesday. I will try and get it on 2024. If it doesn't work with 2024, we could do a one-off 2020 stream, but I don't know if it will be worth it. I'm not sure. I'll see what you guys think of the plane tomorrow. I'll just ask you guys in general chat or something and see if it's worth it, I guess. What's your budget, Peter? I mean, I could tell you the best specs in the world, but it depends if, you know, you can afford them. It's one of those, yeah, whatever your budget is, we can try and get the best specs for that price, if that makes sense. That should make sense. Together.
337, are you able decimal 80?
Sure, we do that.
For 337, just be advised your mic is breaking up.
Maintain MAC decimal 85. Perfect. Thank you, Bono. You're a legend. There you go. Nice. 1,600 euro for a PC. You might be able to get like a 4070, 4060 for that. 4060 Ti, 4070 Ti. I recommend the AMD CPUs. I mean, you can by all means build one on PC Specialist and send it in chat or send it to me on Discord, and I can let you know what's good and what's bad about it. I've always been an AMD guy for CPUs, Nvidia for GPUs, but I have heard good things about AMD GPUs as well. You can't really get bad specs these days. Your PC normally, if you're building it yourself or getting a pre-built, you know, you're not going to get a bad PC these days, really. But yeah. Yeah, man, similar to me as well. I feel like, you know, I've only streamed 2024 this year. Do I really want to go back to 2020 just to showcase a plane? You know, I mean, I suppose as a content creator, it's always a good idea because you can voice your own opinion about a product and see if it's actually worth people who sim on 2020, because there's still a great handful of you guys that do 2020 still, and see if it's worth your money. So yeah, I mean, I will still be more than happy to do a stream of it, but... Hey, buddy, Lecky Freddy? Hello, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. We're just chilling. We're halfway to Cape Town at the moment, in our 350. Full ATC, and yeah, we're going to be having to do a little bit of more planning for the arrival and stuff, but not a million miles away, not a million miles to go. We've got easily less than an hour now, 45 minutes roughly, but yeah. Have a look, Peter. Yeah, drop me. I don't know if you're in Discord or anything, but join my Discord server and then yeah, drop us a message in general chat. Drop me a message and yeah, we'll try and help you out. I'm going over to 2024. Can't deal with 2020 anymore. Yeah, I mean, like I say, we're getting 2 more PMDG 777s natively compatible. Is that the correct word of saying it? Yeah, something like that. In the 777 freighter and the 400ER is coming out next week, so that'll be good. Partially. Well, they partially work at the moment, but yeah. I'd fight 2020 more if I didn't have that stupid freeze on landing. Oh, have you still got something like that? That's horrible. Yeah, exactly. Lil Pop. If there's stuff like that happening, why change? You know. And yes, you might get slightly less performance. Your ground might not look quite as good as 2024, but you're still flying in the world. It doesn't, you know, it really doesn't matter. Are we getting an update or an upgrade for the triples? It's an update. But we are getting an upgrade to the 737, Ollie. Yep, upgrade for the 737, update for the 777s. Nailed it. Trooper, I flew the Phoenix yesterday and didn't have any lag. So I don't know why you're getting lag in the Phoenix. I done a flight. We've done the Jetstar from Brisbane to Sydney. No issues whatsoever in update 2, so I'm not sure. How do you fix the annoying click spot on the 350 MCDU? What, for the brake to vacate stuff? Just make sure your mouse isn't moving when you're doing this. If you're trying to do this really quickly, it won't work. If you're like, let go of your mouse and then hold click and then drag, it works. But sometimes, yeah, like I haven't got my click down and it's moving. It's not as good as the A381. Like now I'm struggling. But yeah, it's a bit. You have to get used to it. It's a technique, but it's not too bad. Airport select and fact. There we go. You did. You done. Did done. Done. Did. Same thing. Ever since I installed update 2, I've had issues with the sim crashes. Clear out your cache, clear out your scenery indexes. You can almost, if you wanted to, reset this folder. I always do it between streams. I delete cache folder and scenery indexes. Also, if you are flying a certain aircraft like the 350, I would consider deleting your WASM folder. Sorry, not the entire WASM folder. The WASM folder for the aircraft. You can just delete all this. You don't have to delete the works. That goes with your nav data as well. But yeah, that folder is very. There's probably stuff. Don't delete the folder because your GSX and stuff won't open automatically. But the scenery indexes cache can go. Maybe reset your rolling cache as well is another option. I do that occasionally. Yeah, there's loads of stuff you can do to help the sim. For sure. Sorry. What's the meta for Cape Town? Fact. Variable at 3 knots. Okay, what's the ATIS then? Oh, that's the Steam one, M321. I'm not sure where the store one would be. There we are, on our way. ATIS is saying that SIDS and stars are all suspended. Runway 19er for landing. I'll put that in here actually as well. Fact, arrival 19er. There's no SIDS or stars, so we'll be fine with that, and then we'll get vectored in. Yeah, have a look, M321. Let me know how you get on. Right, so we're landing 19er, which is here. So we'll set this. Set landing runway. Now, Golf Alpha in my chat earlier said that the reason brake to vacate wasn't armed was because set brake to vacate exit. There we go. We didn't actually before we didn't click this button before we switched out of plan mode. So now we've done that, brake to vacate should remain, hopefully. If we've done that in the right order, but yeah. We've had no issues with the 350 today though. It's been it has actually worked wonders. Both for the 14-hour long haul and then immediately after for this flight, so I'm happy with it, to be fair. Again cricks me. Even after safe mode. Other than checking your community folder and doing what I've just told M321, clearing out cache, resetting your rolling cache, unless there's a bigger issue, I don't know. I'm not, unfortunately, MSFS customer support, but by all means reach out to them, raise a ticket if you're having big issues, and they'll be able to steer you in the right direction. Sorry, Marlon. I haven't got it, though. Wait, what? I'll just speak to you then. You want? I have been flicking back and forth, but... Oh, there we go. It worked. It came through. 125.1. Maybe the 350 bugged out. Thank you, Marlon. Wilco. Is this to somebody else?
Frequency should be 134.4.
Is this you as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Speedbird 25 Lima Hotel, Clifton.
No, Marlon, we said... Oh, we didn't say goodbye.
Tango.
Oh, I feel bad now. Golden State Gaming, good afternoon, buddy. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. I'm with the actual FAOR controller in real life. No, don't make me scared. Oh, I am scared now. He's a real controller for Johannesburg. He's not scary, I promise. You've made me nervous. I need to lock in before I say hello. Right, Springbok 319er, flight level 400, Mach decimal 85. Okay, we're on this. We've got this. Bye, Marlon. I'm sorry that it was so short and sweet with you. But, thank you for the ATC. Alright, I'll wait for that guy to read that back. I'm sad as well. I wish it lasted longer. Sorry. Who is this? Who am I speaking to? Cape Town area. Okay.
Springbok 317, we're approaching our top of descent now.
He's probably... I mean, all South Africans are very friendly.
317 descent flight level 200.
In the ATIS, Canada, they're not using SIDS or stars. There is SIDS and stars, but they're not using them. And Cape Town area, good afternoon. Springbok 319, flight level 400, Mach decimal 85. Good afternoon.
Springbok 319, Cape Town grade, cleared flight level 400. Copy point 85. After UDA's route Charlie Tango Victor, Victor's RLS approach runway 19, information Charlie.
We're flight level 400, Mach decimal 85, we're cleared, and after Charlie Tango Victor, it'll be vectors for the approach runway 19er with information Charlie, Springbok 319er. Did I nail it? Come on. I think I did. Yes. Oh my god. I timed that so well. Oh, it us direct CTV. Oh. Wait, I've got Urdus after CSV, though. Do I need to do some swapping around? Oh, CTV. Oh.
Cape Town area, hello, Lufthansa 576 Heavy with you, flight level 390 overhead of...
Is that going to work, or...?
Lufthansa 576, squawk 7324.
I'm glad you're here, Bono. Thank you. There we go. Nailed it. Mostly. Bit generous.
327 descent flight level 160.
Does this guy have ZBDLC? Doesn't matter if he doesn't, to be fair.
Cape Town Control, good afternoon.
Nah, that's alright. We'll just have it on in the background.
Charlie, climbing, passing level 127, climbing 150.
All my custom crosshairs was downloaded. There's custom crosshairs? Sounds like a game of Call of Duty.
370, thanks, Telco 22 Charlie.
Small detail. It's quite a major detail. But yeah, Canada Fly Guy. In regards to the stars, the fact ATIS says SIDS and stars suspended. Zone VMC. I don't know what VMC means, but so yeah.
Lufthansa 570, request descent.
Lufthansa 570, descent to flight level 200.
Ground level 200, Lufthansa 570.
Visual meteorological conditions. Zone visual meteorological conditions, yes. I want to get a bit of ABBA on. Voulez-vous tune. You never installed any add-ons or mods, so why is it happening? Your guesses are as good as mine. Instrument meteorological conditions, yes. Visual is better.
To Charlie, redirect Oclol.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either. Other than reaching out to their support, but you'll be waiting until Monday, Tuesday for a reply. Rendo, hello buddy, welcome, good afternoon. This may be off topic, mate, not at all. What are your sensitivity settings for the Unibuilds A320 Neo? I don't change my sensitivity settings for any aircraft. So all of my sensitivities always remain these. So all three of these, minus 0.2, minus 0.2, 0.04 dead zone. That's for the TCA side stick though. But yeah, I don't adjust my sensitivity settings. I don't even think I've adapted them on the Phoenix on any other aircraft. But yeah, it's on my website if you want to have a look. But that's what I use. I might want to try and make my can I make this go up to 100%? Legend. People everywhere. I'm on 2020, but that's for okay. Are my 2020 sensitivity settings not on my website? Probably not.
37, thank you.
No. If you send me a Discord DM, Rendo, I'm happy after the stream to load up 2020 and let you know if you still wanted them. I don't mind. We'll get destination data entered. Welcome back, Stephen. Hello. Cramming some inches down my throat. Good way to start the weekend. Sorry? Food, I imagine. How's the gambling going? Right, performance. Descent. I'm just glad Ollie's not here. Oh, inches is a cider. Oh.
Springbok 337 remain on frequency.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know. What a name for some cider, though. Like, I hope it's nice. I've never had it, but yeah. Which day are you flying bush flights? Nothing in the pipeline for bush flights, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's not. I don't know. It doesn't really fit in with what I do, really. Unfortunately, I'm always like the airliner, big aircraft. Occasionally we do PA-28 VFR stuff. Bush flights. Last time we did them was probably November, December. But yeah, I don't really, unfortunately, do much bush flying on stream. It'll be fun as a one-off. You know, I'll still be 100% down for it, but I'll never do it sort of frequently, as it were. Temperature outside is 25. Nice and toasty in Cape Town. QNH 1011. And then Barrow minimums landing 19er, just 19er. Is 347.
570, descent flight level 160.
Ground level 160, Lufthansa 570.
I'm quite fond of a couple inches. Quite. Up. Ayo. Closest thing Ian gets to bush flying is the Alaskan milk run. We need to do that soon, Canada. I saw on Orbex yesterday all the Junos, Ketchikans, Anchorage, and I was like, and now we have MK Studios Seattle. It gives us even more of a reason to do it. So yeah, very nice. I know it's winter, isn't it, Captain Chaos? If it's summer here, surely it's their winter, or is it still their autumn, turning winter? I'm not sure. Because whatever we have in the northern hemisphere is opposite in the southern. But I don't know if we're officially in summer. Almost winter. South Africa, Canada. But I don't know how low they are on the latitude if you look at the Earth. Sorry. I mean, in terms of latitude, longitude, South Africa's very similar to the UK, so the climate must be very similar, I guess. I found bushflying to be really chill. It is, yeah. It's definitely a change of pace for sure. It's definitely a change of pace. I need to do it more often. Yeah, following the rivers is calm. In South Africa, December, January, and February is summer. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same as Australia. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh. Does Google Earth show you? Is this live weather with the clouds? It must be. I've not used Google Earth in ages, especially one on the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Durban's east coast of South Africa, so I can imagine so because it's coastal. But yeah. You need to do a flight into here soon. Absolutely beautiful scenery. FASZ. I won't be able to do it today, unfortunately, but. Oh, whoa. That's sick. It's tiny, but, I mean, it's a vibey one. What kind of planes fly into here? ATRs? Or is it only tiny little things? A cheeky airlink. Oh my god, Avro RJ. Rev will be fully sold for that. Cream cheese, I have no idea. I'm not sure. It's a nice little vibey scenery, actually. What does a Airlink Avro RJ look like? Oh, it's literally just basically, yeah, okay. I'm down. I will favourite the scenery. Does it have any dependencies? Okay, windy things. That's the only one. It's quite near. Okay, yeah, Durban to Shukuza. Everyone's giving it good ratings. Is it still working 2024? Last updated 2021. Bit risky, but I'm sure it'll be alright. It won't be perfect, but... Oh, you tried it. It works fine. See your stream when you went to Gatwick from Nice. Yes, that was last week, I think. And you got a stand number still in the air. Is that an add-on or... that's part of VATSIM. Muzki. Yeah, when we were on our way back to London Gatwick, we got assigned a stand by VAT UK. That's all VATSIM related. So because they saw that I was an inbound into Gatwick, they pre-assign you a stand. And yeah, that's just what they did. It's not anything you can add to the sim as such. I've tried it, works nicely, nice. I'll add it to the list. I mean, I don't, like I say, I'm not, this last few days I've been very sort of scheduled on what I'm doing. You know, yesterday Australia with Benny and VAT Pack. Today South Africa with you lot. Tuesday, potentially 737 Classic. Obviously, we've got the 777 Freighter as well. 777-300ER next week. We obviously got potentially time models Singapore, but I might do a rev and wait. Lots to do, just not enough time to do it. And obviously, you know, 2 days reset the next few days. Won't really be reset, but you know. And then yeah, we got a lot to do over the next few weeks. With the run up to Expo, so yeah, should be good.
Approaching flight level 105.
Your cousin just got upgraded to a captain at Airlink. Congratulations to your cousin. That is incredible news. He's worked hard for it, I'm sure, over the years. And I mean, there's not really a better job in the world than a captain. So there you go. There you go.
410
some people have the same problem as you, but they have added some United States speech and settings. That's a bit weird. I mean, yeah, a bit odd, but I mean, if it's a fix that works, go for it. Go for it. Grand actually look amazing. Diego, it's basically free for me, so chances are yes, but I don't know whether it will replace the Cloud Surf because we're getting Cloud Surf Simulations V2. But yeah, they pretty much, you know, because I'm partnered with Any Builds, they happily send me free third-party scenery and stuff like that, so to showcase on stream and things. But yeah, I've also got SoFly Hanover that I was sent. So we'll have to check out Hanover as well at some point. Oh my God, Michael! Monster and loads of God, when you get to the checkouts, they must look at you and sort of frown. Mate, you're addicted to Coke. What? High protein pudding. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not proud of the cart, Michael. Where's the fruit? Where's the vegetables? Huh? We got descent in 80 miles.
Lufthansa 570, contact Cape Town approach 119.7.
That'll be us next.
119.7 Lufthansa 570 Charles.
Boom. All in the fridge. Oh, you got it 2 days ago. Oh, okay. Has it all gone already, or is that your next stock? Yeah, Canada, to be fair, I'm the same. I don't remember the last time I went to a person on a checkout. Even you do these smart shops nowadays in the UK, where you scan as you shop, and then when you get to these self-checkouts, you don't even have to unload your trolley. Or maybe you have to unload it then load it. I don't really know how it works. But, yeah, the checkouts are becoming almost redundant now in the UK. Everyone's going automated. Still have the meals open for 4 days in the freezer. I just went to the shops for Coke. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm getting really hungry, but I'll have to wait till we land. How much is it, Michael, for a pack of 6? Like 4 quid? $3.99, maybe? They sell Coke in shops in Austria. Mad country. They're turning to America. So I always get stopped by a trolley check, though. I must look dodgy. Well, my dad used to always go to a place called Booker's in the UK. We still do. And yeah, they always do random checks, and they count how many items you have versus how many items are on your receipt. But yeah, random trolley searches are they're always a thing. They're always a thing. Stephen, thank you for making me huge. It's the first time I've ever been big. Thank you. That's not my tooth, by the way. Michael coloured it in. Cheers, mate. Thank you. So I could have worded that a bit better. Oh, Team Skeet, you're joking. I feel like I've been blessed. Morning, by the way, or good afternoon. We had no issues flying from New York overnight into Johannesburg, and then now we're basically almost landing into Cape Town. But what do you know? Did you cause the WASM, or did you just kind of like wake up and it was frozen? Don't quote that. No. Thank you for making me huge. That's actually wild. That is wild, Rav. I thought you said Springbok 3-1, but it was 3-1. Yeah, 319. During cruise while asleep, so it just randomly happened. It could have been something with your flight plan, maybe. I'm not sure. Not ideal. What am I looking at? Quote book. Big is always better. Thank you for making me huge. It looks very wet. Everyone wants the Virgin. I mean, I don't remember saying this, but clearly it happened. Your cousin works for Airlink. My auntie works for South African or Springbok, and I'm going to be working for BA soon. Wow. Family generations working in aviation. It's the total opposite of my family. No one's got an interest in planes. I don't know where it came from for me. Like, nothing at all. I think it was just my first holiday when I was a kid, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. And then suddenly I've now just the last 20 odd years loved aircraft. Like, not my granddad, my dad, no interest in aviation, no interest in planes, and all of a sudden I've just got this interest. Like, where did it come from? But you're the opposite. You got the whole family in aviation. But yeah, they are very AO. Yeah, they are. If you ever need to get a job in the future, that quote book needs to be fully erased. Yeah. Yeah, my digital footprint is not great at the moment, is it? The bag of cans I showed, in the trolley, there are 58 of them. Oh no, sorry, not in the trolley, in the bag. The ones you were recycling. You got 14 euros back. Do we not have this in the UK? I should start storing my cans, because that's like loads of more cans. There must be some sort of recycling we have in the UK for that, unless it's just a European thing.
Over 25 Lima Hotel, affirm, that is correct. However,
I mean, I don't drink from a can, so it probably won't really work for me.
About
But
10 degrees, of course, for
they don't do them in the UK.
The required
Because if you think about it, if you recycle all your cans and you get money back, you can just buy more Coca-Cola. I'm leaving the UK. We had it in Sweden as long as I can remember. So is it just a local shop, Michael, you go to and just give them a bag of empty cans? Like, are you allowed to squash them? Or do they have to remain unsquashed? The whole of Austria. We also pay for it when we buy it. Every can is 25 cents more when you buy. Right, okay. So it's a way of Austria encouraging a customer to return their can because they've paid a premium on it. So Coke and cans cost you more money, and if you don't return it, you're paying the fee. But if you return it, you get a rebate back on the money you've spent. Okay, that makes sense. So you're not really gaining money. Yeah, okay, I understand. But yeah, apparently Sweden implemented it all the way back in 1885. They were using cans then. Yeah, that makes sense. They had it in Germany for ages, and we got it this year. It's a smart thing. It's a smart thing. I used to recycle all the cans and Tetra packs for my airline in the north of Canada. It was like $30 a week. It's every little helps, right? Every little helps. Yeah. Oh, for glass bottles. Of course, Rev. Yeah, sorry, of course. Yes. I mean, if you told me they were using cans in 1889, I would have probably believed you. So, yeah, glass. Yeah, just testing. Yeah. I don't know what they were doing back in 1880s. But yeah, we have it in Lithuania too. Why is my phone ringing? I don't know the number. I did gain some. I had some beer bottles that were worth 9 cents before the law, and I returned them after the law became effective. That was stonks. Should have kept loads more. Well, you say stonks, Michael. I mean, your Counter-Strike inventory is stonks. So, yeah. In my job, I replace batteries, so we recycle our batteries and cable. Christmas is always good. I bet. That's mad. I feel like, that was for 731. Wait, what you... Oh, you replace batteries. Oh, so the old... Yes, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, in the UK, we do the old battery thing. I don't think you get money for it, though. But I suppose if you're a business, you probably do. But yeah.
576 to flight level 160.
Too many peripherals. I mean, start unplugging some USBs, Crex. Do it one by one. Give it a go. Sweden used to drive on the left side of the road like the UK until 1967. Why did they change to the wrong side of the road? Unbelievable. You let your country down, Rev. Wasn't your fault, but I'm blaming you. Come on. We changed to the right side. Yeah, but you changed to the wrong side. Whatever. I drive on the right side of my car, so have that. You drive on the wrong side of your car. Works both ways, doesn't it? Hey, Freds, mate, you say flying this coffin, mate. We've done a 14-hour long haul, no issues at all, and now we're doing a 2-hour flight after, back to back, no issues at all. The plane's had no issues for me. It's been fine. It's called left and right, not left and wrong. Yeah, but, okay, you're driving on the right side of the road, but on the wrong side of the car. I mean, it says it's actually the left side of the car.
4.5501 Cape Town area, good day, climb to flight level 410.
Finally got some food, Bono, mate. I need to do something. I'm going to land into Cape Town and I'm going to demolish the fridge. I'm not eating the fridge, but I will open the fridge and eat whatever's in it. I'm starving. I could have had food, but I was just like, we may as well wait, you know. We may as well wait. 6-hour shift so far. How many hours do you have left, Bono? I remember you showing the schedule on your stream. You had like a little break in the afternoon and then back to it.
Captain area, good day, Software 135, stand Alpha 6 at
yeah, it could be that, James, to be fair. You seem to be struggling with this, Ian. There is no wrong side. There's left side. I do struggle my left and rights, though, Rev. I had breakfast. No, did I have... I don't think I even had breakfast. Oh, fuck. No, I tell you what, I didn't have breakfast because I was faffing with the Rev emote. I woke up about 7:30, got on my I haven't eaten anything all day. That's really bad. And I've been streaming and talking for the last 3-4 hours. Oops. That's fine. I will eat loads when I've finished. I'm having 2 days off, so no, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Don't forget your breakfast. Yeah, I was so distracted this morning, and then we were live at 9:45 that it went past my mind. Doesn't happen often. It's okay. No wonder I weigh less than 50 kilograms. Oops. I know, Chaos. I need to look after myself. I know. Breakfast is the most important meal. Exactly. Well, yeah, you're eating now, Bono, though. Yeah, JN, I know. I've only got rubbish behind me, so I'll finish the stream in a bit, and then I'll go and get some proper food. Who eats breakfast? Loads of people. A can of cider. Mate, that's worse. A can of cider for breakfast. Oh my god, that looks insane, Canada. Oh my god. Rev, I've never seen you so big before. Whoa. Imagine if the UK changed to the correct side of the road one day. That would cause complete and utter chaos. It would. The M25 would come to an immediate halt. All the junctions would have to be changed, all the exits, no, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. So, Canada, the reference is that's Rev's profile picture on Discord, and it has been for like 5 years. The Pope one is good. This emote is Rev's profile picture on Discord, so I felt like we should do something for him. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Thank you for spending your bits, Canada. We got to %. We'll report to % in a second. Everything is programmed in for landing. Break to vacate's done. Destination data's done with minimums. Yeah, we haven't got too much to do, really. Just a few landing lights and bits and bobs, but we should be on our way down.
2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Oh yeah, you had yourself in a sailboat, Rev. Or in a boat of some kind. Wait, who's added the effect to my stream? Who done that? On-screen celebration? That's the first time I've ever seen that on Twitch before. Fair play. It's a little Rev. I didn't even know that it still existed. Right. We will report on... we'll report on... There you go, I'll tap this on. Oh, is it a kayak? Brave.
321, reduced to Mach decimal 78 or less.
Brave. Right. Okay, well, I don't think that guy's replying. What do I have to say? We're reporting over. We're reporting top of descent. I guess is what we'll say.
Stand by 1, break. Springbok 321, reduced to Mach decimal 78 or less.
That highlights your message.
Decimal 78 or less. Springbok 321.
Springbok 319, reporting over top of descent.
Springbok 319, 25 level 220.
Descent 220, Springbok 319. I'm just going to stop the music for descent because it has been a crazy afternoon. Holy moly! What? Is that your leftovers? Mate, I'll put that towards lunch. Dinner. Somewhat, I don't know. It's gone way past lunchtime. Stephen, 225 bits on top of all your bits you spent on emotes and goodness knows what else, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate them.
319 in transition speed 300 knots or greater.
In transition speed 300 or greater. Springbok 319. Predictions, yes, we'll open up those as well. Stephen, thank you so much for 225 bits, mate. Honestly, chat, have you seen the leaderboards for this month? Like, thank you so much. 20 minutes on the predictions. Go crazy with those. But yeah, I mean, you lot have done way too much, but I really do appreciate all your support. Thank you so much. Right, let's zoom in. We're on our way down to Cape Town. On our way down. Thank you, guys. Yeah, predict above or below 200. We got 108 feet per minute into Johannesburg for our 14-hour long haul. So make that be your decision if we're going to butter it or slam it. Chances are we'll butter it, but don't, you know, anything could go wrong. So yeah, on conversion, 300. So when this speed passes 300, we then lock it on 300, so it doesn't keep increasing.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I'm learning.
Springbok 15 Tango with you 150.
Springbok 15 Tango, Cape Town area, good day.
Last landing until Tuesday. Sorry. Oh, my sister's messaged me. Hang on.
Springbok 319, descend to flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, Springbok 319 up. Sorry, chat, bear with. Yes, I will get on that list.
3214 sequencing, turn right, now heading 300,
I'll bring all of them too. That wasn't for me, was it?
Number 3214 sequencing.
No issues at all, Green Dot, mate. We've done a 14-hour long haul, 2-hour flight now, and yeah, not a single issue with the 350. I cleared my WASMs.
Standard pressure.
I've just realised we're going to be on conversion here. We'll go 300. Yeah, no issues at all.
Contact on approach 119.7.
119.7.
Look in a bit. Right, hang on. Bear with, my sister's replying. Alice, we'll have a look in a minute. I won't be long. Okay, no worries. Cool. Eddie Rummer, cheers for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. And Stephen as well with the bits. Thank you.
Down control. Good day.
I need to set a reminder about something. Hang on.
Climbing flight level 150. Direct extent.
Station calling, say again the call sign only.
42029 radio control.
Today at
42029 Cape Town area, good day. Climb to flight level 35, bro.
Climbing for 350, 42029.
Oh, my legs are stretching. You can set your speeds in the FMC, by the way. Oh, can you? Oh, that's alright. I'll do it managed, Rev. It'll be alright.
From 337 when ready to send to flight level 290.
When ready to flight level 290,
Canada one day, just not today. You're not doing it managed. Oh no, I'm not. I've pulled it. Managed is pulling it. Managed is pushing it. Selected is pulling it. Nailed it. There we go. So yeah, brake to vacate's armed. We've done all the brake to vacate stuff. We will get vectors to runway 19er. And yeah, we're just on the way down now. I'm absolutely starving. No wonder I am, because I didn't have breakfast. I was like, I'm really hungry. And I was like, I can't be this hungry. I haven't eaten for like 17 hours. That's dodgy.
Cross runway 17, report ready for departure next.
It's really bad.
Exit hold upon upper Fairway Alpha crossing.
I promise I will do better.
Subway 135.
Hello, Chris, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. You know, on the performance page, it says speed Mach decimal 83 / something knots.
319 descend to flight level 160.
160, Springbok 319er.
321, thank you very much. Turn left direct to no Cox.
Left direct no Cox. Springbok 321.
Where do you change that though? Yeah, Chris, so far so good, mate. I'm with my sister for the next few days in London, so I'm looking forward to that. Get away from the PC, you know, shopping, this, that, the other. Nice meal and whatever, so yeah, it'll be a good weekend. A nice few days away as well from, you know, nice reset by next week. And then yeah, we got a very busy week next week to go as well, so all go. But hopefully you're having a good weekend as well. Press the arrow next to Econ and change that maybe. Oh, to LRC. No, it's probably because I'm in selected. I don't want to push it in because it will increase my speed, and he's told me 300. Next time. We'll be fine. Wishing he did a Phoenix does custom. Yeah, it would be nice, Jofi, to see something like that. I do. One thing that excels with the Phoenix is the custom announcement packs. So if any could take a pinch of salt out of Phoenix, it would be custom announcements. They have announcements, but they're not custom with EasyJet. Did not just say that. With South African United, you know, British Airways, Virgin Atlantic, that sort of thing for the 350. Yeah. You never know. I mean, someone might wanna fly one on frequency. You never know. I mean, you never know. Maybe. Terrible example. No, it's Blue Rat. I won't, buddy. Trooper, are you landed yet, or are you on your way down? Is Trooper still listening in? Moved to Dublin last year, Chris. Recently moved my PC here, so I'm enjoying. Nice. Love it, mate. I want to come to Dublin soon. I've been trying to meet up with Kevin again for a Guinness. But I will hopefully do that over the summer at some point. But yeah, I will be in Dublin at some point, hopefully. What was I just looking at? Sorry to put that picture of an EasyJet 350 in your mind. Ian, that's not how you use the saying with take a pinch of salt. Take a page out of Phoenix's book. I think I was meant to say. And he needs to say, yeah, take a page out of Phoenix's book. That's the one I was meant to say, yeah, not the salt one. I'm learning. Luckily, Ollie's not here, so it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, predictions are open for the next like 12-13 minutes if you want to get your points down. 119.7 with our speed. Springbok 309. Thank you. Bye bye. See you later. And this is Archie. This is someone you'll recognise. Bit of South Africa, Archie, eh? Can't go wrong with that.
576 maintained 180 knots to 60 ME.
Might recognise this voice.
180 knots to 60 ME out of the 576. Springbok 3271 descend 5000.
You held him hostage. He's forced. And kept on approach. Good afternoon. Springbok 319. We're speed 300, descending flight level 160.
Springbok 319, Cape Town approach, hello. Expect the ILS runway 19er, descend flight level 90.
Expecting the ILS approach runway 19er and descend flight level now 90. Springbok 319. It's IC Tabletop Mountain.
2400. So vessel 53, Cape Town approach, identified, radar
Is it called that, or is it just called Tabletop?
150.
Oh, 150, 453.
Aggression Springbok 401, contact Cape Town Control 125.1.
Do you think the crashing problem that could be causing Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet? I doubt it.
At the 576, contact Tower 118.1.
It could just be something to do with your USBs, as that other guy suggested. I don't know if you've tried. I mean, it's going to be trial and error. It's going to be trial and error, I think. It's a fixture issue.
Springbok 319, no ATC speed restrictions.
No ATC speed now. Springbok 319.
Springbok 3271, descend 3000.
So we're direct now to fact. I'm confused what we should be doing here. Should we be doing this? Oh, it's C. No. I feel like we shouldn't be doing what we're doing. Where are we going? Irradius CTV. Why are we not direct to CTV? What is the plane doing? Or are we direct to CTV? Oh no, we are direct CTV. CTV is fact. Oh, it's the same thing. We are doing okay then. Okay. I just read fact up here. I was like, what the heck? But it's very hidden underneath and says CTV. Okay. I didn't want to go the wrong way. We're going the right way. That is facts, Blue Rat. Nice one. GG. Well played. CTV is the VOR. Mm-hmm. Blah, blah, blah. What are you doing here? Blah, blah, blah. Well, we done a long haul, Archie, into Johannesburg. And we decided to just go to Cape Town after because I didn't really want to do an hour stream this morning.
453, proceed direct T-Town.
This visual looks amazing, by the way. The sim looks incredible right now. Insane. No crash to desktops, no WASMs, nothing. The plane's worked wonders. I don't want to speak too soon, but everything has worked really well. So yeah, woke up this morning and the plane was still going, so... I just don't tell my parents about the electric bill. But, yeah, they don't need to know. They don't need to know. Trooper, mate, hopefully there's a good landing.
Right, heading 010.
You are on for a tour of Table Mountain. It's fine by me. I'm open for any kind of tour. Do you want me to descend quicker, Archie?
Question, Springbok 3271, turn left heading 220, cleared ILS.
Visual or run.
Back heading 220, where ILS runway 19.
This has been a fantastic event from South Africa, though. Props to the controllers. They've got a few hours ahead of them.
453 contact Cape Town Control 125 decimal.
Been lots of people doing this rotation today, and there we are. Got James behind us as well. Michael.
Suffer 31 descent 3000.
Oh look, Ollie's here. Hi. You lost my free lunch. What? Because I made it. We're going to make it on number 2 as well. Does that make us 2-1? Does that mean you've got to then buy me lunch again? It wasn't part of the deal, I know.
266 Cape Town.
Dimples.
Approach identified. Radar control. Climb.
We should get Ian a solar panel to offset his electrical costs. We should. My roof is south-facing, I think. I say my parents' roof. What?
That's flight level 150.
Dimples, not nip. You haven't seen those, Michael.
Festival 105, yeah, 266.
Well, to be fair, I did have a nip slip last year, but we move on.
Springbok 3271, speed 180 knots, 6 DME.
Yeah, you were like that one day, Team Skeets.
180 knots, until 6 DME.
We've all been through that phase. Ollie, that's pushing your luck, mate. Watch it. No, you didn't, Michael. I wasn't wearing a white t-shirt. Does your roof not have 2 sides? Yeah, it does. But doesn't one of them have to be south-facing?
Springbok 3271, contact tower 118 decimal 1.
1181.
I mean, Michael, you paid more attention than I did. I already bought you lunch again. The McSpicy Red Hot you did, which I haven't bought yet. But I will soon. Look at this! This is awesome. This is genuinely awesome. When I can get to Mackey's before I go live, Ollie. Probably on the week that my parents are on holiday. This is awesome. Predictions are still open for like 8 more minutes. Hello, Max.
Springbok 337, Cape Town approach, hello.
Yeah, Max, I probably won't have time this evening, unfortunately, buddy. I do apologise. But I will message you. This looks so good. The visibility is awesome. Ollie, I'm alright, I'm alright. Thank you for the offer, though. I know you're only like a stone's throw away, but no. You can see your house, Grizzly. Nice. Nice.
Springbok 319er, turn right heading 280, descend 7000, QNH 1011.
Right turn heading 280 and down to 7,000 feet, 1011, Scandinavia, Springbok 319er. Don't mock it. I can't believe I've managed to somehow mess that up so many times today.
Departure, good day,
Pricks, mate, my advice, yes, clear cache. Doesn't do any harm to the sim. I clear cache every single stream. I don't like any temp files. Get rid of them.
Level 150, level 575.
Etihad 326, contact Cape Town.
Have you just leaked your address, Jimmy? Oh no. It's part of the Chapman's Peak. It's not a road. It's an amazing road. It is a road, but it's an amazing road that I want to drive my Mini on. Lucas, hello buddy. Good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. No!
319, descent 5,000.
Descent now 5,000, Springbok 319 now. Can't fool me, Lucas.
Springbok 319, turn right by 5 degrees.
Right by 5 degrees, Springbok 319 now. 319. I said free like a 3-year-old then. Lucas, nice try, buddy. Scandinavian Speedbird.
337, no
troll, mate. Troll. How'd you clear cache? It's in pilot. You go into this folder. If you're on Steam, it's this folder. If you're on the store, I have no idea. Get rid of all of it. You don't need it. Delete scenery indexes too as well while you're at it.
Left heading 040.
Oh, this is such a... We're going to get a great view of the harbour, the city. We've got Orbeck City Pack on as well. Archie, you are delivering us. Thank you so much. There's Cape Town down there. That's where we're landing. Looks busy on the stands, actually. Quite a few aircraft down there, but we're on, like, so many FPS as well. Like, there's no performance issues at all with this. Archie, I mean, it was all meant to be. It was all meant to be, Archie. I decided to be high on purpose. What's the reason for it? I don't know. You don't need it. You need rolling cache, but cache just doesn't really do much. It's like temp files. Just stacks up over time. Let's fly you into the mountain. I mean, you have the power to do that. Please don't, Archie. Please don't give me a left vector. Thank you. Look at this. Absolutely incredible. How'd you delete cache? There's the folder. I need to give a YouTube video on how to do stuff like this. I really do. Look at this, chat.
Under 575 to direction.
Oh.
Kodo.
This is epic. This is actually awesome. Oh my god, we get raid from Craig as well as Jimmy with 100 bits. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Craig. What's going on with that? Oh, there we go.
Springbok 319, turn right heading 010.
010, right turn, Springbok 319. Thank you so much, Craig and Jimmy. Look at this view. Absolutely ridiculous. Insane. Welcome in, everybody. Craig, how was your landing into Dubai? I presume you got it up and running again. We're just doing flight number 2 and we're about to land into Cape Town. But yeah, warm welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? I can't get over the visuals. We're on 80 FPS. I mean, what a flight, to be fair. What a set of flights. 240 into Dubai wasn't too bad. Heading to Edinburgh now in the free. Oh my god, you're doing another one. You're not stopping, Craig. I love it though. Even a football stadium down there as well. 240 is decent. It's decent. You need to fly to Cape Town. Get the Orbeck City Pack. Orbeck City Pack. Yeah, honestly, perfect vectors. I know you didn't really have a choice there, Archie, but that was awesome. That was awesome. It's all gone nice. Give it a go. Give it a go. Cape Town's one of the best cities in the world.
Springbok 337, turn right heading 305.
Visually appealing, yeah. Tabletop mountain. I don't know, is that one of the roads you was on about? Chapman's Peak? Maybe it's one of these or something. I have to drive my car down there on a road trip. Could you imagine how long that would take? How long would it take? Let me go Google Maps. My address to... Actually, I'll just do Canterbury so you don't see what my postcode is. Canterbury to Cape Town, but on a car. You have to get a ferry.
Springbok 319, turn right heading 095.
Right turn now heading 095, Springbok 319.
Under 575, contact
in your dreams, maybe, Ollie. 174-hour drive. Sign me up. It's only about a week.
ATC speed restrictions.
That's mental. Is that for me? That might have been for me. No, it wasn't.
No speed restriction.
I mean, I'm all for a road trip. I mean, some of these roads over the desert might be a bit dodgy, but Top Gear done it, so
right heading 010,
more than possible. You should be proud to live here, mate. It's the best I've seen the sim look in a very... Well, the sims looked awesome, but that overflowing that city was epic. This guy's going to... Mike. I'm going to start slowing the plane down a little bit, I think. 220 now. Mali, yeah. I've heard about that. It's awesome as well. I mean, it's one of the best places in the world, is it not? Can you show chat your address? No. That definitely did not happen, Team Skeets.
319 descent 3000.
3000 now, Springbok 319. The whole idea is if you leak your address as a streamer, do not bring attention to it. Just carry on the stream as you normally do. That's what I've learned over the years. Flaps 1. If anything slips up, just carry on about your day as normal. And the people who notice, just delete the clips. And yeah, just carry on. It's not a biggie, really. I made it obvious, yeah, but I didn't bring attention to it, so I don't really care.
Springbok 319, turn right heading 160, clear ILS runway 19.
Right 60 now, and clear ILS approach runway 19. Springbok 319. Oh my god!
Springbok 337, the heading 10.
It's been a long
turn left now heading
few days.
Turn left heading 275.
Speed 200.
Yeah.
Since knowing it's, I've been to Ian's, I've been asked 4 times where you live. Why do people think I would release that? It's madness. Welcome to the internet, Craig. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, I have no idea.
Springbok 321, Cape Town approach hello. Expect the ILS
we need to
runway
keep
19.
that descent. Why are we not descending? Even Archie told us that we can descend, and we've decided the plane does not want to descend. Flaps 2. Apologising for not leaking my address. I love it. Shouldn't have to apologise.
319 speed 180 knots or greater to the 6 miles final.
180 or greater to 6 miles. Springbok 309 now. Fuck's sake. How do I manage it? I'm staring at the word Springbok. How does it keep my mouth not saying them words? We need to use a bit of speed brake here because we're unfortunately a little bit above the glide and we need to get the speed right the way down. Springbok. We just invented a call sign. It's brilliant. Yeah, Team Skeets at that point though, it's a bit creepy, mate, isn't it? Just saying. Right, anyway, we will go. There you go, we're on the glide. We're good. We're good. Give up with you lot, honestly. Go touch some grass.
We've got 337, turn right heading 325, descent 3000.
Right, we're gonna go speed brakes back in and we're gonna go flap 3. We've captured the ILS. And speed brake armed as well. Perfect, there we go. We've got about 8 mile final. We'll get the gear down at 7.5. We've got visual with Cape Town. There it is. Or the runway, the airport, I should say. Oh my god, racetrack. With a go-kart track in it as well. Wait, is that Kailami? Is that Kailami? No. I don't know. It's not Kailami. I got excited. I don't know where Kailami is. It's in Johannesburg. We missed the opportunity. Right, speed now 1 minimums basically. Oh, sorry. 118.1, my apologies, Springbok 309. Bye bye. Such a troll, Archie. Sorry that I missed the call. And good afternoon, Springbok 319 at Tower. We are ILS runway 19.
Springbok 319 Cape Town Tower, Roger, hello, continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach, Springbok 319. On the very edge, I'm a little bit concerned we're coming in quite quickly here. I'm trying to get the speed down as quick as we can, because we're at the moment on a missed approach / go around.
319, the wind's variable at 3 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
Oh, it was on my departure. I have to go back and watch the VOD. Cleared to land, Springbok 319. What the... I mean, I was saying there was no issues with the plane, but... I don't need it anymore, it doesn't matter. Huh? Is there random failures in the 350? I mean, it lasted like 16 hours. Thanks, 350.
1,000.
It's fine, I don't need it anyway. It would be nice to know what my speed is, though. I guess we'll use the first officers. Now I have no idea if we're on the ice. I guess we're full visual. Switch seats. The knob for switch. What? Switch screen. I mean, I can just sit on this side. The display cycles don't work, chat. I can't move seat. I mean, in real life, I won't be able to sit on my first officer, so we're going to continue. Speed's good, altitude's good, a little bit high. The white knob. Yeah, none of those are working, buddy. The screen has crashed.
500.
We've had a WASM for one I don't really know what's going on. The plane's beeping at me a lot as well.
400.
It was going so well.
300.
I don't think I did anything.
100 above.
100 above. I don't
200.
know. Speed brakes. Oh, shoot. They're not armed. Oh, well. Continue. I can't look down anymore. It was going so well, Craig, until the last minute
100.
the screen just turned off.
90,
No idea.
80.
Doesn't matter.
70,
Don't need it anyway.
60. 50. 40. 30.
Idle.
20.
Retard.
Oh, we fled a little bit early.
10.
There
5.
we go. Nice. Get it down. A little bit heavier, but it's not too bad. Reversers hopefully are on. Reverse thrust. Hello. There we go. Why is the runway got grass on it? Why is the runway got fur? Welcome down to Cape Town, everybody. This stream went from 0 to interesting quickly. I should have braked. Is brake to vacate enabled?
200.
Brake to vacate is not even working. Auto brake's being disengaged. We had everything perfect until that bloody screen switched off. We'll roll out till the end. Why didn't you go around? Why was that a need for go around?
600.
It disabled when I landed. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'm so confused. Can we like switch it back on or manual brakes? Also, I'm confused at why the airport is. I've never landed on a runway with grey grass before.
30 meters remaining.
You had a massive failure on final. Is it? Are they? Rev.
Okay, 319 and welcome to Cape Town. Taxi straight ahead on Bravo. Contact ground on 121.9.
Straight ahead on whichever taxi we're on, and then we'll contact ground 121.9 and Springbrook 319.
I can go off Papa. The wind variable at 3 knots. Runway 19.
Bono, you didn't tell me Cape Town was abandoned. I'm a bit confused. Right, I want to clear up as well. Is there random failures in the 350? Because if there isn't, there's an issue here that I need to report. If you turned them on, yes. How do I check if I've turned them on? 121.9. It's mad how it lasted 17 hours and it did that on final. It's kind of funny. The money in Cape Town's being spent on the government's houses and luxury cars. Oh, is there a bit of an uproar with politics at the minute? Not really, Crix. I don't think so. Follow the ECAM instructions. I don't know where. I don't know where that is, Rev, I'll be honest. I have no idea. And, ground, a very good afternoon. Springbrook 319, just taxiing here on Bravo for stand.
Springbrook 319, Cape Town, ground, hello.
Hi.
Continue on Bravo stand, Alpha 13, have a great day.
Hotel 13? Continue on Bravo and 13, Springbrook 319, thank you so much. If I just don't say hotel, then it won't be confusing.
Station, Cape Town Tower will be back. Correction, Cape Town Ground will be back in approximately
on top of the screen, the power button, turn it off and on again. This one. Oh. It's back! Did I accidentally click that? Do you reckon I accidentally clicked that on final?
Welcome to MSFSO2.
Nah, I need to check the VOD immediately. I wonder if I accidentally clicked that on final. Now that would be quite embarrassing, wouldn't it? Quickly, we're just taxiing very slowly. Hang on. Where did it go? Where did it go? Come on, Twitch. Come on. This guy. I don't know if I pressed the button. I need to check. Because maybe it was a failure and then... I don't know. I'll get you guys to do it. You guys are the experts at investigating and things. Find out when the screen went off if my mouse was anywhere near that area. Christian, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. It was a failure. I think it was. I just fixed the failure. Also, another failure. Why is the runway full of grass? I'll be honest, I tested Johannesburg, I tested New York City. I didn't test Cape Town. Double sceneries.
Kenya 643, contact tower, 109.1.
I wouldn't say so.
18.1, 643, bye-bye.
I don't have the payware, I'm using the default Asobo. I'm not using the payware, Andrew. This is, I don't, let me check my community folder. Oops.
Station calling, readability,
yeah. I'm not using third-party Cape Town. All I'm using is just default Asobo. I've got Anybody's Johannesburg, New York. None of this is Cape Town, other than... Well, I've got the Orbex Cape Town City pack that could interfere with what I'm doing. Maybe.
Canon 598, affirmative, delivery has gone offline.
I have no idea.
You are cleared.
It could be Kent Internet again. It could be. Oh sugar, we didn't even have the landing lights on. Oh, we didn't even record the landing. I forgot. Ah, never mind. Sorry.
2,500 feet. Contact Cape Town approach.
I had one job.
And
we're Hotel 13, I think.
4717.
Oh, not hotel. No. Where is 13?
Clears Amsterdam via the Inso on Bravo departure.
Oh, maybe it's Alpha 13 or Bravo 13. I'll have to confirm it. Oh, Bravo. Is it Bravo? Okay. Thank you.
Squawking 4717 for Caroline.
Alpha 13 is too small for me. Cool. I've never seen an airport look like this. It must be some sort of... Do you know how Inibill's Gatwick, when he flew out and flew in? I wonder if it's something to do with a similar bug to that, where you fly back into Gatwick and the self-terminal disappears. I think they fixed that bug now, but I wonder if that's something that... Because I've flown into the airport and it's loaded in. It's all got all this grass. I mean, the service road hasn't got grass in it.
Juliet Bravo Uniform Golf 3555.
Thank you very much, sir. 3555 as well. Bravo Uniform Golf.
We'll go Bravo 13's here. We'll just spin her in. Fluff. It is very fluffy, isn't it? We'll confirm it, Trooper. Before I turn in, I'll confirm it with ATC. Just to be sure.
Golf, just confirm you're doing touch and go.
I and a few others had this grass thing happen before at Edinburgh a few months ago. It was a Navigraph issue. A Navigraph issue for grass. How does that make sense? I believe you, but that's crazy. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine with this one.
Active is 19er and startup approved. QNH 101.
I don't know how Navigraph can affect something like this. We'll just spin it in here. There's no Mauritius 350 down here on one of these Bravo stands. So. It doesn't sound right. I pressed the button. Can you clip it, Rev, for me? Oh my god.
Springbok 337.
Chat, it wasn't an issue with the 350. I take that back, any builds. I'm so sorry. Apparently I clicked the button. It's so hard to see. It was an accident. Hang on. So this is the button we're looking at. On the very edge. I'm a little bit concerned we're coming in quite quickly here. I'm trying to get the speed down as quick as we can because we're at the moment on a missed approach / go around.
319, the wind's very below 3 knots on 119 line.
Oh, it was on my departure. I have to go back and watch the VOD. Let's go back and watch the VOD. Let's go back and watch the VOD. Oh my god.
Let's go back and watch the VOD.
That's so unlucky. Bro.
Oh, it was on my departure.
Anyone could have done that. So I just moved my mouse up and then it clicks the button. That is a 1 in a million. That is 1 in a million. Oh my god.
Oh, it was on my departure. I have to go back and watch the VOD.
Damn. You can see why I thought it was the plane. That's mental. Hello, Ezzo, buddy. Good evening. Skill issue. You can call it a skill issue if you want, but... I mean, that's fluky. That is very fluky. I'm well, buddy. I'm well. Yeah. Unfortunately, we've got no more flying until Tuesday now. I do sincerely apologise. Yeah, Ibanaz, I mean, no change. It wasn't... yeah. Moser rig, mate. F1 racer get in. Just in time for F1 25, that is. We're just edging ourselves forward. Get on our line, Ian. I've no idea where there's grass everywhere. Just don't question it either. That's also probably a skill issue. Parking brake and engine 2, engine 1 shutdown. APU is available. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why my ground is hairy, chat. I don't know. I've got no idea. I don't think the gardeners at Cape Town have done a very good job, personally. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know. We can't really take a screenshot down here, unfortunately, but there we go. Archie's getting fed up already. Oh, hello. Right, chat, I'm going to get deboarding. Can we please get an absolute spam of... Oh, is that... We'll give that a go, Craig. Can we get a spam of GGs, please, for everybody who flew along and everybody who controlled South Africa for their Mzansi Madness VATSIM event? It's still going on. I don't know when it's on until. I don't know if Bono can enlighten us when it closes, but if you want some South African ATC, Johannesburg, Durban, Cape Town is all lit up for the next few hours at least. So go and share them some love. But yeah, GG's, there you go. Look at it. You're going crazy. Thank you. GG's except for Archie. He's a bingus. I love it. GSX is struggling. What, in the grass? Is it because GSX thinks it's grass, so it's going really slowly? That's hilarious, Bono. Thank you. Cheers for the GGs, guys. I thank you so much. I want to have a look at that screenshot over the city. We flew right over the heart of Cape Town. Again, Archie, if there's anything, mate, thank you so much for those vectors over Cape Town, because yeah, look at this screenshot. Mental. Incredible. Awesome. I wish we got a screenshot when I was turning. I need to AI my mouse out of that as well, but beautiful. Oh, I will. I don't know if I should allow that message, Archie, but I did anyway. The mountain is a bit taller than I expected. The mountain's a bit taller than I expected. Nah. It's flat on top, Archie. If any issue, we just land on the mountain. It's called Tabletop Mountain for a reason. Just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, let's have a look at the landing rate. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do a replay because somebody forgot Sky Dolly. I need to have a look at that clip again, Rev. That's actually crazy. Oh, hang on. There's also a forum post about the grass. Seems to be set to do the air rack update. Edinburgh V2 Pyreek for 2024 has grass all over certain taxiways and apron areas. Seems to be gone with the latest air rack update. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Maybe something in air rack adjusts a figure or something. No idea. Look at me turning off the screen. That's mental. That's mental, honestly. But Navigov, it doesn't make sense. Oh, Craig, hang on. Craig, you've, hang on. My apologies. I've missed a few alerts, I think. I don't know why they're not playing. Wait, Craig, when did we have your picture? Why is it not playing? There we go. You typoed it anyways. I'll listen in. Hello, Amino. Good to see you. It's a Navi grass issue.
Welcome to MSFS024.
You lot are unbelievable. Welcome to MSFS 2024 hard mode. Ian, do every landing by covering the PFD. It adds a level of skill. It adds a level of difficulty. But I'll never, like I say, never in my life will I ever do that again where I turn off that screen. I'm sorry for blaming the 350 because the 350 has been perfect all day and all night last night for the overnight. But yeah, in that instance, yes, it was my fault. But I've just seen it happen on like Edward's streams and things where the screens just all turn off. But luckily for me, it was only one. But yeah, I somehow accidentally turned off the screen. So there you go. Yeah, why is that door not open? It's a very good point. Ground. There we go. Is that opening? How do I open it? I have no idea. Ground chocks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Turning off a plane is so much quicker than turning it on. Edward's clips are funny, yeah. Who timed me out for what, Snowflakes? It's because you were rude. It's because you're rude. Although Bono didn't get timed out for calling you a bingus, but works both ways. Can I open the door yet? Please. I like it. Uh-huh. It's not letting me open the door. Oh well. Can the primary instruments be moved to the side EFB screen? Not to my knowledge. I don't know. Have a play. I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah. The door's still not opening. Jay Powie, good afternoon, sir. Hello. Hello. Right, we'll have a look at the landing rate in just a second. I'll see if I'll get my air rack updated and it might fix the grass issue. Maybe fit the avionics switch next to the OIS. What the two? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I can't push it up and only push it down. It seems. Oh no, I can push it up. Jay Powie, mate, thank you very much. We are just heading out in a minute, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. We're not going to be back now until Tuesday. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, I'll get my landing rate on. So yeah, I do apologise. I'm busy the next few days in London and this, that, the other. So my sincere apologies. Archie wasn't happy on V-Pilot. Sorry, Archie. But yeah, Jay Powie, happy 21-month Switch Prime, buddy. Thank you so much. The support, literally, this whole month has been ridiculous. So I can only but thank every single one of you for... Oh. Hang on. No, don't call it yet. Wait. I need to work out if that's under or over. We got it bang on 200. I won't find out until I click statistics. Because it could have rounded up or it could have rounded down. Nice, buddy. I need to fly the 330 again soon, actually. What are we hoping for? Under or over? 200 feet per minute. Beautiful vectors, by the way. Thank you, Archie. Thank you, everybody at South Africa. Seriously. Thank you. I hope it's 199 point something. Over, under, please. 199.76. 68. I'll take it. It was under. Come on. Decimal places matter. Get in. 65% of you get your points back. That's why I put the decimal 99 in it. I remember there was one time, Oscar, bless him, he always calls the predictions, and he's never done the predictions since. But one time I showed the landing rate at minus 200, Oscar immediately put the points on heavy. There he is. and it wasn't until I clicked statistics that we were actually under 200, and everyone was mad at Oscar. Like, why'd you call it so early? In a friendly way. But yeah, this time round, we were under 200. Oh, it was you who called it as well. There you go. You waited this time round. Thank you, Oscar. Cheers. Well done. You're learning. But yeah, unfortunately, chat, we can't do a replay of the 200 feet per minute landing over. Sorry, 199.9 feet per minute landing. But again, I've had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys have as well. It was a fantastic long haul from JFK, and it was a fantastic little flight down to Cape Town. So yeah, what we had planned today is good. I have not eaten, by the way, for 18 hours. I'm going to go get some food. I forgot breakfast this morning, and I'm a bit of an idiot. So no wonder I don't weigh anything. So I'm going to go get some food because I'm absolutely starving. Sticking out a bit. Imagine being that much of a bad mod. I know. So I've been Oscar, don't worry, babe. No problem at all. I was helping my parents get ready for their 40th party. Ooh, is that tonight? I hope it all goes well, buddy. Don't drink too much, but yeah, enjoy. Have a good one, Oscar. And yeah, chat everybody as well. Thank you so much, Ian. You're so fat you don't need to eat. Just use your body fat. Exactly, my body fat, which I've got none of, but yeah, it also need to deplete. Anyway, chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's been another awesome stream this week. Another nearly 5 hours completed. I'll go and raid somebody on the outro. But yeah, hope you enjoyed yourselves today. Thank you so much for all tuning in. And yeah, I won't be back now until Tuesday. But if you join the Discord server, I'll be around Discord here, there, and everywhere. But I won't be at home. I won't be on the PC or anything. So I will see you all on Tuesday. Slim chance Monday night, but I don't want to say Monday night if it isn't Monday night. But yeah, if Adam's live, we'll see. We'll see who's live. We'll see who's live. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for your resubs, gifted subs, bits, literally Craig. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Have a lovely afternoon, and I'll see you later. All right, bye, everybody. Good night. See you later. Adios. Bye-bye. I'm never getting rid of this outro. It's too nostalgic. I got rid of it for like half a year, and then I gave it back. I gave it back. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your day. See you next. I'm waiting for Archie just to be spamming that. Yeah. I don't even have the After Effects file to change it anymore, unfortunately, but yeah. Right, chat. Catch you on the next one. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll go and drop a raid on somebody. I'll go and have a look who's live, actually, and see you later. Bye. See you guys. Roll the credits. It's cringe, isn't it? Bye, everybody. See you later. Right, we have got a few people we could raid. Grizzle. I'm seeing a lot more Grizzles. We'll go drop a raid on Grizzle. G Grizzle in the house. See you later. Bye, everybody. Do.